Microphone working now? Oh, what the fuck, bro? I was talking to you literally like on the beginning screen for like 2 minutes doing some fucking legendary motherfucking intro. It's like I'm about to announce Mike Tyson against like Louis Lennox. Here hyping myself up. And I'm here thinking, why the fuck are people not saying anything? And here it is, chat. It's because my microphone wasn't plugged in. I'm just idiot. I'm just an idiot. Anyway, first of all, guys, good morning and welcome to the stream. My apologies for small delay. As Devil Nate said just himself, 20 minutes of waiting. But believe me when I say this, those 20 minutes are a very small price to pay for the entertaining you're about to witness in several hours from now. Today, we will mark the conclusion of the months on months of testing and talking and playing and yapping Finally, we're going to be releasing our pre-expansion tier list. Now, keep in mind that this is not going to be the final tier list before the season. I expect at least 2 more weeks of tuning. Therefore, we will be updating the pre-season tier list in the weeks to come. The question is, are those changes going to come, and how impactful are they going to be? Absolutely nobody knows, but that's why you have me to test out stuff, to research, talk about it, and let you guys know what's up. Anyway, welcome to the stream. What's up, chat? Jacob, Snurry, Monkey, Nita, welcome to the stream. Snurry, Azzy, Klepsy, Shap, Draco, Nate. There's so many of you guys. There's so many of you. I can't say hello to everybody, but thank you for coming from the bottom of my heart, and let's have a good one. Log in, see what's up. How's chat? Brewmaster to be C tier by S1. Why do you think so? Why do you think so, brother? What's up, one more? Hello, Boris. Good morning. It's been a blast watching you every single day on stream. Thank you, dude. Hello, Greenlee. Petco, in your honest opinion, do you think they will be better on finding a guild and plugging us warrior or monk? Tank-wise? Or like, what do you mean exactly? Be more specific, though. Little bit more specific. Brotur, приятели. И не приятели. He thinks only one tank can be an S tier. That's not true. Chat, what a better way to begin the morning with a fresh glass of Diet Coke. Cold, little bit of ice, extra fizzy. God damn. Just like a little glass, you know what I mean? Not too much. Just like a little 200 milliliters of poison in your body. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey. I am preparing a Brewmaster, should be top. Brewmaster is doing absolutely amazing. And speaking about amazing stuff, chat, as promised, we gotta fuck around with Havoc DH today. I said it, you said it. We need to fuck around with Havoc DH a little bit. Question is, what kind of build are we gaming, chat? Unfortunately, we gotta be playing Felskart, right? Fuck the Felskart bullshit. I really like the Eldrake River, though. I really like the Eldrake River. This is the build that I'm playing right now with Inertia. The Hunt and Vengeful Retreat causes you next Fel Rush or Fel Blade to empower you. Okay. I mean, this is the build that Shadaric plays out. So that gotta be the best one. That gotta be the best one. 1 second. So how the fuck does Inertia play? The Hunt and Vengeful Retreat. Okay, so... Aha. So the next Fellblade is empowered. Okay. So when exactly do I wanna press my Vengeful Retreat Fellblade into I-Beam combo at all times just to get maximum damage? Is that how it's done? I would assume so, right? Good morning, Bobby. I spent the entire week depressed as no tier list, got divorced and quit my job. Now you're back this week, getting married and re-employed again. Hell, fuck yeah, dude. I like to hear that one. Got you, Greed. Yeah, probably that would be a good choice, in my opinion, to go for Monk. Alright, chat. Let's fuck around a little bit, see what's up. See where we're going. Sky Reach, perhaps. Little bit. Let me just check what kind of... I think, if I'm not mistaken... If I am not mistaken, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are playing with... Intellect so far, which is bad. By the way, chat, I know many of you don't know, but in exactly 4 days from now, we will be having our midnight coming to live servers. So beta is pretty much gonna be unavailable for a long time. I don't know if beta will be completely scrapped out. I don't know that. But I must say this. In case it is, we had a blast on beta, chat. Like, no matter what you guys gonna say, we had a blast on beta. Undeniably. Can we agree on that one, chat? Can we agree on that one? I personally would like to agree. That spreadsheet you made up to date as of today, we updated it yesterday, so it is yes. What is this new LS spec I speak of the latest video? Can you talk about it a bit, please? Yes, sir. It's the Stormbringer L build. I can play it for you if you're still in a chat in the next couple of hours. First, we started with Havoc. After that, we are going to be playing whatever you guys want to play. I don't really care. I don't really mind. But Stormbringer build only uses Earthquake on 5+ targets? No. How else would you spend your Maelstrom? Why, you gonna Earthshock? Or Blast? I think you press Earthquake. I need to speak to the theory crafters first of all. If they've done the math exactly at what point do you press Earthquake. But I'm pretty confident you should press it on 2+ targets. PTR usually comes out pretty fast after launch, if I remember right. Yep, it will. Yeah, Ellie is quite strong right now and is viable for titles. Absolutely. Havoc, let's fucking go, chat. I promised you. By the way, less than 12 hours away from the giveaway. If you guys haven't entered the giveaway and you wanna win Epic Midnight Edition, exclamation mark in the chat giveaway, and you can enter free of charge. Any region can enter and you can win the giveaway and get the Midnight Edition. So that's about it. Except Congo. I'm gonna pin this message right now in the chat. Maybe I should add a text. Let's do that. Let's do /giveaway. I'm gonna place it here so more people can see it. And I'm gonna change the color to what kind of color do we choose? Maybe purple. Like that. That'll be good. No, that's bad. It doesn't really see it. What about red? Ah, that's better. Okay. Perfect. A 0 with a 5 giftos. Hey. What the hell? Thank you so much for the generous support. That is a extraordinary amount of gifts in the morning, brother. Thank you so much for the support once again. Much appreciated. Big W. Am I supposed to promote your channel? What you mean, dude? Look, you click on the giveaway, and that's what you get. That's the giveaway. There you go. That is it. There you go. What you mean? You tripping, brother. You tripping. Oh, we got invited. Let's go. Do we have to play with... yeah, I gotta play Puzzle Box. Hype train? Holy shit, Azira, you've been showing a lot of love for the past couple days, brother. Very much appreciated. Shout out to you once again, my friend. Did I remove standard template text? Didn't I remove it? Could be possible, brother. I'm absolute fucking ape. I'm an absolute fucking ape. Let me take a look, brother. We can edit it. We can definitely edit it. Don't worry about it. the hell? Another 10 giftos? Bro, what's happening? Hello? Azira with another 10 fat giftos. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. You are absolutely cooking. Sir, what have I done to deserve that kindness? What have I done to deserve that? Holy fuck, dude. Thank you so much for another 10 months. Jesus Christ. This guy is giving us absolute fucking bombs. Left and right. I don't know what to say, dude. I don't know what to say. Biting for timeout? Holy shit, man. I don't know what to say. Gifted subs to Soundback the Mage today on a tier list. Where do you guys think Mage is gonna end up on a tier list? Hello, Kyler. Good morning as well. Can I have an A plus? Okay. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. No, I'm playing this is the strongest build so far on Havoc. As a Inertia. I don't know how to play Inertia well, but I'll give it a try. See what I can do. I haven't played Inertia in a long time. Alright guys, well, I'm just gonna say this. One of the mage specs, I'm not gonna say which one it is gonna be, but expect one of the mage specs to be in a placement you didn't think it will be. Okay? Let's just put it this way. I'll say no more. Mages today are gonna be a little bit of a curveball. It might be a cook take, but you'll see, guys. You'll see. You'll see, chat. I'm not gonna say anything. Please, can you tell me where Elemental is going to end up? Wait and see until we begin today at 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, we shall be talking about this. We shall be talking about this. Don't worry about it. I'm so tired to see their classes getting changed every week. I cannot choose my main. I feel like I get this comment at least 100 times a day. Do the frequent class changes makes it hard for you to choose what to main? Is that a case actually? Or nah? Oh, Azira, I should probably change that one probably. Yeah, a lot of people have said the same thing. I didn't press my potion. I didn't press my potion, lads. Well, it's okay. I'm still learning Havoc, by the way. I just want to say that, okay? Inertia build is something that I'm not comfortable with. I'm still learning it. Fire got a good bug fixes though. Choo choo. Like mostly it's the opener that kind of fucks me up. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely cooking them. Like, you know what? If I can do that much damage with playing this inertia build for like one of the first times, imagine like what a good Havoc can do. Imagine, boys. Holy shit. Okay. Big damn. Is there something that resets my Flail Blade? Anybody? Any of you aware? Is there something to reset my Flail Blade? I think in Aldraki River there was an option, right? As Aldraki. Or am I tripping? Am I tripping, guys?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Inertia, dude. I had to venge for the 3 Fail Blade just to get the crit from Inertia. I kinda gritted here. Oh. I feel like I know the pain now of people dying from inertia. I remember whenever I was testing the Fail Rush, shenanigans, back in the day. It was kind of the same problem, not gonna lie. It's okay, boys. Again, this is the first time playing this build, so in a long time. Usually, I don't really play inertia, so I'm pretty new to that. Okay, so bear with me. Don't judge too harshly. Trying blind on stream, you know. This boss is terrible for Aldraki for inertia havoc because of the tornadoes here. Can't do shit. That is the Struna total DPS, of course. That is the universal experience.
Only the strongest
We died?
survive.
Why did we die? Reset? Nah, you cannot anymore. You can reset with Altaraki. You think Unholy will continue to be good to get nerfed to the ground? I think they would not touch Unholy. That's what I think. I need to play around my Demon Search more. I missed like 2 products of Demon Search because I'm greeding out. Oh, nice. You reset when I go again. What's up, Gazi? One second, boys. I'm back. Is my pick the best? Bolt Twitch streamer 2026? Sure. Make an item to tell you not to greed. What item's gonna be? Don't greed! Wait. Need to battle shout, by the way. Battle shout. Got a question for the master friend of mine challenge. He's suffering from quadriplegia. I want to play WoW with him, but he has second thoughts on playing WoW because of it with SBA class easiest. He likes the bounce and achievements that comes along with it. Want to feel some sort of accomplishment. In this case, you can play any spec you like, brother. Simple Dane. You can literally play any spec you want, and you can. There's a lot of tools to help out with your rotation, etc. So, thank you, Vlad. I really think Unholy is gonna stay like this. I don't think they'll touch Unholy much, but I could be wrong. They have already touched on Holy so many times. I mean, how many times would you guys like them to nerf on Holy? Just simply, I just said that any spec in that case can be fine, my brother. I recommend the ranges more than melees. There's a lot of tools to help out with your rotation. That's what I would say. You ready? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Unholy is busted. People, pets could put demo above this. What you mean? Wait, where is the druid? Wait, the druid already out there for him? Like Ellie? Yeah, I can play Ellie a bit later if you guys want to. Where is the druid? Hey, druid, come in. What's happening here, dude? Hey. I should make a command about choose a spreadsheet. I mean, exclamation mark. Actually, hold up. Bro, I wanted to play one key, man. I wanted to play one key. No. No. Rejoin. Okay. Exit out? What? What's happening, dude? It is it. Yeah, slip is mostly pad damage. I mean, you can technically Shuriken Storm Eviscerate all the time instead of Black Powder, but the amount of AoE damage you're gonna lose is insane, so... Alex, it depends on the build you're playing. With Stormbringer, voting plays only to apply Flame Shock. Okay, let's go. Put the key in and we go. Come on. Blast the key in and let's go, dude. Let's fucking get it. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's see what this bad boy can do. 1, 2. Puzzle box. Potion. Ramp. I mean, shit just died too quick, man. I'm sorry, guys, but shit died too quick. Why are we playing Double Bird? Am I cooked? It is actually double bird. Why are we playing that? Does he know something we don't? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That. Where's the tank?
Only the strongest survive.
Would the tank got knocked off the platform? Okay. Let's just find a new group. It's okay. GG, boys. Let's queue up in a new group. Vengeful Retreat, Failblade, or Rush, Beam, spend 2 inertia window, 2 small, 2 emulation there. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I kind of greed for my emulation proc as well, because I always also wanna, like, I also wanna gain the critical the damage increase for my rage fire to like strike, but I don't think that's worth. I think you always combine those together. But I also want to do, like, I want to open Imu Aura. Imu Aura. You cast the Hunt. Then I like to go Fail Rush. Then immediately I-Beam, Blade Dance into Kill Strike to trigger my Demon Surge. Meta immediately. Meta, Vengeful Retreat, Fail Blade. Cast twice. Or maybe I should do meta. Cast twice Immolation Aura, Vengeful Retreat, Failblade into I-Beam. In this case, I delay my I-Beam for like 3 seconds during meta. That's fine. I feel like you want to have my... I feel like I want to really press my buffed Immolation Aura during meta before I do my I-Beam combo with Vengeful Retreat. Now, what's up, Tori? Is Aaron Swore S tier? I tell you something, Ewo. You will be playing a different spec in a few weeks from now. Pay, laugh. Okay. How about main Glaive Tempest is bugged moment, it does not go off unless you don't move during the latest tick of Blade Dance. Guys, can I ask you something? For Havoc mains in the chat. Listen to me. Once you do your opener, you cast your meta. Do you cast double Immo Aura, then Vengeful Retreat, Failblade to trigger inertia into I-Beam and everything else? Or do you just not delay the I-Beam, you first Vengeful Retreat, Failblade into I-Beam insta, and then you cast your Immo Aura? Right? So do you want to delay Immolation Aura is the question. After you cast your meta. Like, do you prior that more? Because Immo Aura is a lot of your damage. Shattering has it after consuming Annihilator, Dead Sweep from the second inertia. Okay. In that case, I don't cast double Immolation Aura after I cast meta. I just do my opener and then I do meta. Okay. So Glaive Tempest doesn't trigger if you move. I mean, what do you play instead of Glaive Tempest, bro? Don't think you can play anything else. Like, what do you play instead of Glaive Tempest? Shattered Destiny? I'm not sure. Waiting on you. Oh, sorry. Shadow was playing us in the break when he grabbed you in the Magister Terrace. What spec was I playing? Mage going to base plus tier next week? It's possible. Monk, but before the buffs. Oh, okay. Okay, so we play Essence Break instead of Glaive Tempest. Okay. Okay. You guys sure about that one? Play Essence Break now instead of Glaive Tempest. Okay. We can do that. When the fuck do you cast that shit even? Hold on, I need to fix my shit then. Hold on. Where's my Glaive Tempest? Glaive Tempest. Essence Break. Okay. In meta, okay. Ready. Glaive Tempest always in meta. Okay. Has tweaks have been fixed? No idea. I don't have such. Alright, chat. Why is this fire mage following me? Hey! Mr. Fire Mage, find a different streamer. Stop following me, bro. You gotta find a different streamer, brother. Guys, this is the second time I'm playing inertia build. Relax. I'm learning, okay? At least I get to show you everything on stream. I think I want to keep my cooldowns here, no? Might be a bad call though. Guys, I'm just trying the inertia build for all of you. This is the second time I'm playing it, okay? Relax. Oh, I forgot to press my trinket. Uh... No, they killed us volleys. From Pat. Do I have to play with a puzzle box? The puzzle box fucks up my shit all the time. Anybody know? Do I have to play with puzzle box? That trinket is so annoying to play as a melee. And I forgot to press the game. Fuck me, man. I'll press it now, fuck it. Ah! I fucked up. Casted my fell blade. Chat, does anybody know any alternative to puzzle box? I mean, no, there's no alternative. I just gotta play it, bro. I just gotta stop being a little bitch and play this shit. Even if there's an alternative, I don't want to know it. Huh. We'll see, guys. I'm not gonna get cooldowns ready for next pull though. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm just gonna press my coolest next pack, right? Puzzle box! Puzzle box! Fucking puzzle box. He's so bad as DH. Idiot! I just told you 10,000 times during the key. This is my second time trying Havoc DH as inertia build. Which one of those words did not understand? At HB successful, I just said it 10,000 times. I'm not even sure what I'm pressing myself for the most part. Is there anything to so do you want to utilize the first inertia? You want to utilize the first inertia from the hunt, by the way? Oh nah, anybody know? Or do you just skip it? I'm not sure actually. When does the early access begin? Early access begins on the 26th. New energy built on Asaro. Nope. Any wishlist you hope to get next tuning? Nerf Guardian Druid. That's my only wish. Why do you play Essence Break? Well, because people said that Glaive Tempest unfortunately doesn't work as intended. I don't understand people like that. You showing them the spec they want to see, they laugh you can't play it well. I mean, if you ask me, I personally don't really have a desire to play half of the specs, but I play it to show it to you. Because most of you don't have access to beta. If you like, if it was up to me, I mean, very soon you're gonna see I'm gonna get to my shaman because the season begins and you're not gonna see any variety for a while. You won't see any variety for a long time. We're gonna be updating the tier list today on stream. We shall be updating it today on stream. The purple circle? What about it? I fucked up out of this. I feel like you wanna be casting consuming fire before you whole shit though. That's what I feel. Yeah, non-inertia builds are pretty easy to play. Inertia builds all about priorities. But that's the thing though. I don't know which one is the priority here. I'm just guessing while playing the game. I have no idea. When are you gonna play El Shaman? After this key. For average level keys, Fire Mage would not be as insane. I don't think so. Feel like we got too many casters here, lads. Too many casters here. Was the metallic whistling and I have no idea as well. They added it quite recently in Twix UI and it's pissing me off big time. I'm gonna keep my... Actually, no, I shouldn't keep it. Something is whistling like that, I just don't know what it is. I know it's Tweaks UI. And I know I'm not gonna be playing that one as soon as the expansion comes out. Demon Search IB. Is this motherfucker gonna sick me now? Please, no, sir. Oh, I fucked up. Fuck. Yeah, that feels so fucking good. I'll play it in a bit for you. Does Havoc have Proud down midnight? They do. You cleave from one target. It doesn't have funnel though. Does I don't think this build has funnel. Show Stormbringer. I will. I will show it. Ellie being good is not a cobra, trust. Doing big down. Guys, I guarantee you, just give me a couple of days. I'll do way better. Trust. Don't laugh. One thing that I keep forgetting is my puzzle box. Puzzle box is like something that I gotta get used to pressing before my cooldowns, and I really don't press that, which is bad. I know it's a mistake. I gotta get better. Trying, guys. I'm trying. Really, I'm trying. Trust. What do I want to do? Ah, log gate. The stream camera is 360 pixels. Wait, what? Guys, can you see me well in the camera? Everybody? See my hand well? How do you see me?
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I haven't fixed anything. I have no idea why I showed it like that. Here's not rendering. I have none, dude. When is gonna be the update to the tier list today, chat? What happened? Pet? Not sure. Sometimes the camera would focus, especially if there's like behind the camera there's like a big light, like a light ring, and sometimes it can get focused like that. I'm not 100% sure, but camera should be fine. I was actually thinking of getting a new camera. I want to get a professional camera that has a 4K feature. Thing is, I'm too ugly for a 4K, chat. If I was a big titty streamer, insta getting that camera. Fortunately, I'm ugly like brick, so it doesn't really matter if you guys see me at 1080 or 4K. It doesn't matter. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. I desynced my shit and I fucked up. Oh, I desynced my shit again. Fine, boys. I gotta hold my shit now. Um, I did pretty bad. I mean, I could have done better, chat. I'm sorry. I'm learning still.
I simply wish you had lasted.
Is my emulation auto supposed to be first in damage? Is Essence Break actually worth? It's 5% of my overall damage. It could be very much worth. Wasting Demon Surge procs, you need to press all the glowing buttons. I mean, My Kill Strike and my Blade Dance are the only glowing buttons that I see. Am I trolling? I could be trolling. Let me take a look, brother. 1 second. Let me take a look. One second, chat. After entering meta, always use I-beam. After spending all your demon surges, you lose 2 demon surges if you use I-beam before. Okay. 1 second, guys. Hold up. Let me just confirm with you. 1 second. So, fight. Okay. Look, I see 2 glowing things. Dead Sweep, Annihilator. That's it. There's nothing else glowing. And as soon as I press those 2, I cast meta again. And I press them again, right? And as soon as I press meta, isn't that what you mean? By Demon Surges. I always do that. That's not true, I always do that. Look. One second. Look. Look. This is what I do as opener. Watch this. Watch the opener. Imagine I have no focus, okay? No focus. Watch. I forgot to press my puzzle box, whatever. Okay. Then I meta. 1, charge in. 1, 2, and that's it. How am I wasting stuff? Am I doing something wrong here? I always do that. You press I-beam after meta. I mean, okay. Wait. Let's talk about it. One second. Okay. So, here's the deal. So, opener, I do Emo Aura into the Hunt plus either Fail Rush or fuck is it called? Fail Blade. Then I-beam. Then sweep into Chaos Strike. That's what I usually do. Then I meta. Then 1 Emo Aura. Vengeful Retreat. Fail Blade. Meta. I-beam. Sweep. And Kill Strike. Right? So you're saying that this I-beam... I understand what you guys trying to say. I understand. Every time you cast meta, you get Demon Surge procs. So you first cast Chaos Strike, Blade Dance, and then you I-beam to cast Kill Strike, Blade Dance. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Or am I trolling? Okay. Got it. Okay, thank you. Got it. Okay. One question. At what point do you want to cast your Empowered Immolation Auras during meta? Imagine you've done the opener. Forget about the opener. You cast the button meta. What are the priorities after that button? Because I always cast 1 Emo Aura. I would assume 1 Emo Aura. Chaos Strike, Blade Dance to get the Demon Surge. Then Vengeful Retreat, Fail Blade to trigger the inertia. Then I-beam. Vengeful, then is again sweep into Kill Strike to get your shit out. And then Emo Aura again. Yeah, so on AoE, 1 second, on AoE, the moment you press meta, you wanna cast 2 Emo Aura back to back, is that it? You know, that sort of zero interaction with the kit, you sort of just don't let it cap out on 2 and use it when you are deep inside the mobs. Okay, I understand that. So, in that case, you wanna cast at least 1 Emo Aura as soon as you cast meta. Got it. All right, got it, Hanson. Got it. All right, let's play again. Let's play again. Let's play again, chat. Let's play again. Wait. Little MC, bro. Let's go, dude. Apparently, Glaive Tempest doesn't work correctly. That's why I'm not playing Essence. That's why I'm not playing a Glaive Tempest. Glaive Tempest is like, it only works if you stay in one place, right? So it doesn't work properly. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm playing Essence Break. Yeah. Metamorphosis empowers IB, Manipulator, Blade Dance, and Evolution Aura. Oh, really? Wait, let me check. Wait. Let me check. Let's see if you're right. Oh, you're right, by the way. Oh my god, you're right. Yo, Q9871. Big comment, by the way. Thank you. Guys, I'm learning. Any feedback, it's appreciated, okay? I'm learning. I like to say that. If you see something I'm doing wrong, please provide feedback. Don't flame me, be like, you fucking idiot. Suck at playing Havoc. That's not gonna help me. Okay? Actual meaningful feedback. You should definitely drop Essence Break as the top comment said. Guys, I'll repeat again. The reason why I'm not playing Glaive Tempest is apparently Glaive Tempest is bugged out. If you actually move, you don't really trigger Glaive Tempest. That's why I'm playing the Essence Break. If you don't want to play Inertia, you don't want to play Tactical Retreat, I think instead you play Dance with a Fate. I think that's what you play. But we're not plebs. Okay? We're playing Inertia. That's it. Play Tank instead. Play Guardian. Bro, Guardian Druid is actually DPS. Guardian Druid actually DPS, dude. Let's play again, chat. And is there any other alternative to like the puzzle box, or is actually puzzle box the best? Like on God, could you play something else than this shitty motherfucking puzzle box? Or that's it? That go down to the Fate instead of Essence Break? I'm not sure that's gonna be better, bro. Not sure. Probably not. Probably gotta play Essence Break. The Plum with the crit. Yeah, but like, is that better than Puzzle Box? I don't think it is better, right? Play something else while you learn. It's not worth anything when you forget. Yeah, you're right. I usually press Puzzle Box before I press the hunt. It's better if you keep forgetting using box. No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not gonna forget now. Chat. Trust me. Okay, we gotta remember it. Okay. Let's go next key. This potion is a secondary stat potion. I spoke to Chadwick. He said that's better than the primary stat, so I trust him. I mean, people are saying that Puzzle Box is better. That's why I'm playing Puzzle Box. Okay. If they were telling me if they would tell me Puzzle Box is worse, then I wouldn't play it. But apparently Puzzle Box is supposed to be better. So I'm playing it. We can also play the Plume, you know. But if this is better, then it's okay. New list today? Yes, sir. New list today is coming out at the update on the tier list is going to happen today at 2 o'clock Central European time, which is exactly 2 hours, 35 minutes, 37 seconds from this exact message. I hope that helps you out. We need to eat something after this chat. After this, we are going to eat something really quick. Fuck. Okay. Chat, we're starting. We're starting, boys. Let's go. We're starting, chat. Do we believe in Havoc DH? I'm gonna try my best, chat, to represent Havoc DH better. Okay. That was peak opener, by the way. That was peak. Aye. I don't think I could have done a better job here. Can you pre-stack Psycho of Hatred? Anybody in the chat? Can you pre-stack Psycho of Hatred? Is that possible? Before the key? Ah, I didn't cast Mason's Break. Fucked up my shit again. Ah. You know what I love about Havoc? Is that my health was like 20%, I cast one eye beam, it became 100. Tell me, how would you not love it? Guys, I don't have any more stop. Ah, I have a fear stop. I've got a fear stop, boys. Why didn't you tell me? Why are you so tanky? I'm Havoc, bro. Also, do remember that Havoc durability got buffed. Kicking now gives you durability. So it's very important actually to use the interrupt. Wanna pop cooldowns here? I will. Ah, fuck. Need to go now though. Need to go. Step, just pop cities. I think that's bad. I wasted my cooldowns, but I just didn't know what he's gonna do. Cause he kept pulling forward. It's fine. I'm gonna off sync them. Doesn't matter. Let's go. I totally fucked my cooldowns here. It's okay though. At least I stopped this guy from dying. I'll take that win, dude. Seems like I'm the only one that stops stinging anyway. Killer is not really happy. I cannot stop next one. Somebody else has to do something. Can't stop it. Cute, I guess. What are you watching? You're watching Havoc, bro. Asking about Havoc. You've been coming to the stream every day asking about Havoc, so now you finally see Havoc. Go, 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 go. Oh. I fucked up a little bit here with the opener. No.
Your survival wasn't
Tornado.
necessary.
That's it. I'm looking at my bars. I was like, fuck, I forgot my veg for the tree. I looked at a cooldown and I just got tornadoed. Havoc is not before Fury, I just cannot play Havoc well. This is the inertia build that I am not experienced yet with. That's why I'm practicing it. You too old for the spec, brother. Your name is Elvin88, which means and suggests you're born in 88. if that is the case, and then you tell me I'm old, you're fucking Asian, brother. What are you even saying? Yeah, let's go again. Okay, let's go again. Question regarding Elemental, you rate ST and A whip high, but ST and A plus parts show it performing in the bottom half. And ideas why? Yeah, they suck, that's why. Try again, try again. Go again. Go again, boys. Trust, go again, go again. I will delay my breakfast. Go again. No, they left. Bro, I was ramping. $88 is a bad number. Wait, what is even a reference to? Huh? What do you mean? They left, bro. Come on, man. Wanted to play a little bit more. I want to practice this build more, dude. It's a reference to a greeting famous Austrian painter. What the fuck? Guys, he's just born in 1988. He's just born in 1988. He's making fun of me being old. Huh? NPC music? Next dungeon, make sure you hit more mobs with a hunt. Okay, question. How many mobs can I hit with a hunt? I guess I need to position the way that I hit more mobs, right? Because I'm only casting it on the first mob. Maybe I should cast it on like the back mobs, right? Yeah, okay. How much is my the hunt? Actually quite a good chunk of my damage is the hunt. Okay, I need to position better, chat. Yeah. I need to position the back mob. Okay. Yeah. Ignite. You guys saw that. I should do better. You can fail rush through the mobs to put a dot for like 0.1 seconds after a hunt. Ooh. It's actually a good one. Okay, let's do last key with this Havoc, and we're gonna keep playing and retesting Havoc in the future. Don't worry, guys. I have to repair. I said, yeah, I got you. Alright, Chad, let's take a look at an opener now. And I forgot to cast puzzle box again. I was gonna do a grieving mistake here. Okay. If you want, we can reset. Our shaman died twice already. If he wants to reset, we can reset. Okay. Yeah. Our shaman died twice. That's what I said. I just need to remember. I just need to remember, guys. Remember. The puzzle box. I need to puzzle box first before the hunt, pretty much. That's what I have to do. Puzzle box first before the hunt. Always. Is there cap on spot? You mean like for the water within right now? No idea. I'm pretty much. Alright, chat. Remember, pre-puzzle box. Pre-puzzle box. Pre-puzzle box. Pre-puzzle box. Puzzle box. Puzzle box. Hunt. Date. Okay, this time around, I press my buttons in the exact order. You guys proud of me? I started to see like half a player started to do damage. Bro. Guys, you gotta stop this one. Yeah, okay. I gotta keep my stuff then. I need to gotta stop this one, okay? I don't have a kick now. I don't have a kick. So these guys get to be empowered and cast AoE circle, which you have to stop. This guy, see that? I'm gonna stop it now. But I would not have a stop after that, okay? Does multiple emulation hour stack? They do, right? Because you play that one for it. Guys, why are you flaming each other in the chat? What is this? I pummeled your on top of your father's back last night. What? Guys, what are you saying? Why are you flaming each other? Wait, what? What am I reading? Hey, behave, okay? How many yards does my emulation auto work on? Anybody have an idea? Isn't it like 7 yards? I mean, the thing is, tier list exists in every game, right? Not just WoW. And you can always say, "Oh, but yeah, sure, you can not do a tier list." Sure, if I don't do it, somebody else will do it. I mean, would you rather listen to me talk about tier list and talk about how each spec plays out, or listen to people on Max stream where they come there and they say like, "Oh shit, Arcane Mage City perform," you know, I play Arcane and Arcane is absolutely fucking insane. So. I don't know. If you ask me, I'm probably the lesser evil out of everybody. Because at least I put my heart and soul into something that I do. A little bit of shots fired, but it's the case. You get 4 days early access. And at the end of the day, every tier list is speculation. Mine, anybody else, doesn't matter, chat. Like, you shouldn't trust them like a gospel. It's purely our opinion, based on a lot of factors. If you don't agree with it, that is perfectly fine. You don't have to agree with it, chat. That's the beauty of it. What's up, Fisco? Good morning, bro. Seems like you're doing a better job now. I'm trying, bro. I told you guys. Give me some time, I will try to get better. Tierlist do not force meta is created by top 10 teams in the world. True. Very true. Would it be safe to assume Timo will be nerfed? And again, season starts. It is very likely Timo is gonna get nerfed. Very likely. I casted this, unfortunate, without my Vengeful Retreat combo because I fucked up and I didn't hold it, so. After this, I'm playing Elemento. Best class all 3 rows, probably Druid. I run 5 tanks and M+. Playing Elisha unlikely on release. What's up, Greg? Casting my coolies here, which I don't think would have been the best belly, but whatever. Theron Bunker is a mistake? Nah, I wouldn't say that. It's only a mistake if you think it's a mistake. So ask yourself, do you think it's a mistake? Can somehow erase our healer?
Only the strongest survive.
All right, chat. So once again, the impression from the from Havoc is pretty positive. Obviously, the bug fixes help, and so are the 5%. Most definitely. I just need better practice on Havoc, to be honest with you. I just need better practice. But I watched Shadarek play, and he was playing with me, so he did pretty good. Like, not S tier good, but pretty good for the most part. Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna get some breakfast and I'll be back. I need like 2 minutes or so. It's already ready. Just gonna serve it. All right, boys. At Upload, no, it's gonna be next Sunday probably. Trust me. The highest viewership for this channel is gonna be next Sunday, not this Sunday, because next Sunday is when the expansion is already out. Right now, it's before that. Chat. Let me show you the breakfast. First, we're having a half a kilogram of chicken. On the bottom, we have potatoes, cheese mashed together, and on the side, the secret ingredient that's gonna send you guys to coma. Can you guys see that shit? This is like the spiciest of the spiciest peppers. Like, actually the spiciest peppers in the world. I'm gonna burn my ass here. No, it's some sort of jalapenos, but I don't know what exactly they are. Some kind of a jalapenos variation. I'm not sure, but isn't this the final? That is pre-expansion release though. Not the final changes. There'll be more changes to come. Havoc testing went well. Much better than the weeks before. Alright, boys. Hey, Shaman, as you guys requested. I'll be playing Stormbringer build. As you guys requested. We can try again later. I don't tell you window. This one? No Alan. It's not Alan. It's just like that. Top 3 strongest classes? I would say wait until the tier list. That's gonna answer your question. The tier list begins in like 1 hour, 45 minutes. Yes, we do a list at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock Central European time. Mirror, thank you for Prime. Do you think there'll be more changes? Before the season, I don't think so. Oh, sorry. Before the expansion, I don't think so. But before the season, definitely. There will be at least two more weeks of changes. That's my prediction. At least 2 more weeks of changes. One during Heroic Week, one before that. If I go Fury Warrior, will be cooking ready to have the changes even out. I mean, Fury Warrior is always gonna be good because Battle Shard is needed. Put it this way. Me and Shadow Priest, fingers closed. Good luck, dude. Good luck, my brother. I don't understand it. There's some people in the channel that don't like tier lists. Why do they watch? That's a good question. For the people that don't like tier lists, why do they watch? I have no idea. If I don't like something, I don't watch it. Okay. Let's play. I'm not done with the breakfast, but fuck it. I'll play need. We only do tier lists before the season. After that, we just play hack these. I also agree with that, by the way. If you do play plus 10s, I don't think you should look at this content at all. Like, on a plus 10 level, anything, you can play absolutely anything. You can play absolutely anything, boys. Yes, VIP. Yes, sir. Sky Reach, right? You can't play need at the same time? Bro. You sure about that one? Sure about that? Watch me, dude. Watch. You can't play and eat at the same time, he says. Rather. I want you to witness right now. Meta's gonna change decent amount, of course, because there'll be gonna be more changes. Of course. On the menu, chicken and potatoes. That's it. I would say a good choice. Alright, boys. That's it, chat. Hey, Shaman. Stormbringer build. Let's take a look at it. It's like I'm playing with such a high MS that my rotation is so bad. My rotation is so fucking bad.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
A debuff? Farsi is so much cooler, I agree with that. Did I save my cooldown for that boss fight? What? I'm gonna do that. Might have been a mistake. Save my cooldown. Seems like we're dying.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Correcting the prime. Do I go again? Ready or not? Looking? Why did you start the boss without me, man? What? Sounds. Hello, Guardian. What's up, bro? How's it going? Good to see you on stream. Are you excited for midnight? Hyped up? Oh, wow, really? Why? What happened, bro? Wait, you're not resetting? Huh? I'm not resetting, though. I'm so confused. Morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. For some reason, we are not resetting. Does he know something we don't know? Does he know something we don't? Does Omnicity work? Yep. Good. Okay, sure. Now we reset, right? We reset. I mean, oh my god, this guys. What kind of group did I join? Is this weekly no liver group? If this is live status, I agree with you. Play, but on better you have unlimited keys. You can just keep resetting. Couldn't you be the 016 to reset it? Not sure. Probably. Don't worry, guys. Beta soon to be over. Beta soon to be over, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking forward to log into Europe and play with 25 ms. You guys have no idea. The difference between 25 and 200 ms is just astronomical. Like, holy shit. Less than 4 days, bro. Please get me back to Europe. I wanna play with human MS. Get me back to Europe, please. We have most fun spec right now. Made a videos like that on YouTube. Check it out. Astronomical is a little bit of exaggeration. I mean, there is a big difference, rap. Believe me. 200. Massive difference between 225 ms. I'm saying this with the utmost respect. Midnight beta is just too long. It's been too long. The Warrington beta was at least shorter. I feel like I would enjoy it more if it was like a month shorter. 40 FPS? Okay. Yeah, playing 40 FPS is crime. Crime. In fact, it's not even crime, bro. It's haram. Satellite internet. Why don't you play with Starlink? Ah, before Starlink. Okay. Fuck Elon Musk. Wait. I thought everybody liked Elon Musk.
Your survival
Isn't
wasn't
like,
necessary.
isn't he like super smart guy that everybody likes? Smart Nepo baby. Do you know do you know who the word Nepo baby reminds me of? Give it a guess. Give it a guess. Which person does the word Nepo baby reminds me of? It's a WoW player and he used to play classic WoW and there was a lot of memes around him. I believe as well, violence the effort you have put in beta. Doesn't it, to an extent, ruin the enjoyment of playing live later? Not really. It's the guy that used to play mage in the classic that people used to laugh about when he abandoned his team. That his dad worked in Blizzard. I forgot the name of the person though. Oh yeah, that's the guy. Parallel Software. You're right. Yes, that's the guy. I remember people like laughing about that, about the kind of stuff. Is he still streaming though? Forgot about that guy. Fun stuff, huh? Can't enter, by the way. I cannot enter. What are you guys doing? You guys are fighting something I cannot enter. Oh. No, I cannot enter. Yeah. Couldn't enter. You guys were in combat, so. Whatever. It's fine, new group. It's okay, Stixie. Don't worry about it, buddy. What classes are you thinking about maining? I would like to say that I've 100% committed to Early Shaman. And wow, that is the case. I also like to have ults to play. And so far, one of the most enjoyable ults that I had a pleasure of playing myself have honestly been Shadow Priest. Yeah, it just kind of grilled me, not gonna lie, dude. It's just been pretty fun to play Shadow Priest. I also been enjoying to play on Holy Decay. I also like to play Outlaw Rogue. Hey, what's up, Jess? Welcome from New Zealand. Oh, good evening to the New Zealandian people. I would love one day to visit New Zealand. You know why? Because my favorite movie has been shot there. Lord of the Rings. So I would really love to visit one day New Zealand. Hopefully, hopefully I'll be exploring it, you know? Hmm. A lot of oats. I mean, I never said I'm gonna oat all of those choices. I just said those are my favorites to play. I will eventually choose some of them, you know, as soon as I'm capable. The favorite Lord of the Rings character? Sam. I swear, bro, Sam is so underrated. Sam is so underrated, boys. He actually carries so much. Like, he carries sometimes the ring, he carries Frodo on his back. Like, bro, the guy is just... It's just the GOAT, man. Samwise never give up. Sam is definitely a smart guy. He giga carried the bro to the volcano. Yep. He indeed did. He indeed did. He's just Giga Chat. He's just a top tier, like always there, but there's male suspenders like wet noodles at times. Let's have issues like that. I'll be honest, brother. I've never really experienced issues on Shaman at all, like ever. So to me, it's always been, great experience. Legolas. Thing is, Legolas is just Giga Chat, man. He just goes in, those big jump, get the fuck out, He's the Giga Chat. But he's not my favorite character, unfortunately. Already. I would say I'm more a fan of Gimli, if anything. Fucking Gimli, man. His axe slicing people. Gimli has a little man syndrome. What do you mean by that? When is the tier list? In 1 hour and 20 minutes. You kinda remind me of Gimli. Huh? I remind you of Gimli. I'm not sure I follow. How exactly do I remind you of Gimli, brother? Isn't that a little bit disrespectful? Saruman the Great? Wait, was he called the Great Beard Saruman? Is that how it was called? Saruman the Great Beard, right? You don't remember, bro. And I did rewatch Lord of the Rings a while back. I just don't exactly remember at what point he becomes that bit of Sauron. See, maybe Magister Terras. We just played Magister Terras, boys. Don't feel like playing Magister Terras again, to be honest with you. How can you say Gimli like that? I would say we have a Vin Diesel here. Hell yeah, dude. Non Lord of the Rings related, got you. I got you. I got you. Trying to get into a key real quick with my shaman. But I only see Magister Terrace. And I don't like that chat. Not Lord of the Rings related. Got you. I think you should actually try your best whenever you're thinking about tier lists. But you don't think I try my best? I think that's a little bit disrespectful to say, bro. I think I put a lot of effort towards it. So for you to see that, it's a little bit disrespectful. But what if you try your best and it don't succeed? Oh shit, man. When you try your best but you don't succeed. I remember that. Finally we get into a key. Perfect. Perfetto. Which key are we going? Seat of Triumvirat. Let's go there. We actually got people so quick. I'm going to. Do I think Devastation Evoker is going to be mandatory for high level keys? No. But do I think that Augmentation will be mandatory for high level keys? No, that is a very good question. That is a very good question. I would like to say for the most part it might be. Depends how high of a keys are we talking about. Alright, chat. 30 plus 40s. I don't know about that one. Playing with Survival Hunter. Oh, this motherfucker is fully crafted too. Okay. Jesus, playing with 200 MS here fucking sucks. Like I'm pressing my Tempest twice, and
Your survival
I died with one
wasn't
singular debuff, by the
necessary.
way. One singular debuff killed me. Okay, debuff. I already got. Or not. Reset. Shaman dies, meanwhile Unholy decays max HP. Yep. That's pretty much the story, my friend. That's pretty much the story of Shaman. Meanwhile, Unholy decays max HP while I'm struggling to live. You forgot to cancel 1 year sub and you renew it. How do you like it? How did you like that one? Tank died. Tank died and Holy Decay alive after tanking 2 hits from the boss. Okay. We need to say anything about that one, chat. You reset? Okay, let's just reset.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Let's reset, ladies and gentlemen. You got 3 recolored mounts. That's great, brother. Keep it up. Keep it up, bro. Which damage class would you recommend for beginners? BM Hunter is a very easy spec to play. Give it a try. When is the tier list update? It starts in 1 hour and 5 minutes from now. Give or take. Ready whenever you are. Show the current build, please. Yep. There you go. Arcane COS. Asset tier list begins. 1 hour and 5 minutes. Find out. feel like a reality show. In 1 hour, 3 minutes. Find out what's gonna happen next. I'm trying, boys. I'm kicking on cooldown, as you can see. I don't have any more kicks. Why did my guy actually press his cooldowns here? You can chain this to the boss. Yeah, fuck this. Our tank died. Mysteriously. You should reset. Is BM Hunter a great class for beginners? Absolutely, my brother. Absolutely. The array is removed. Yes, it doesn't exist anymore. Hasn't been existing for a long time now. Nerfing chain lighting. They buffed earthquake, nerf chain lighting. I don't think that's appropriate. I think they should have buffed the earthquake more. Like if you look at chain lighting, it's 2 in damage. Even after the nerfs. Have you picked main yet? Yes, sir. I will be playing Elemental Shaman. Tierlist begins at 2 o'clock. Yes. 2 o'clock Central European time. Shocking. Has the Shaman build changed again? It did change. Yes, you don't play Farsi anymore. I don't think I would have a time to make a guide on Ellie yet. I don't know. Not sure about that one this time around. Just have to see how things are gonna shift around. You know, I might have a time. How does the fire mage you like playing? After the bug fixes, smoother because you get more fire blasts. Show talents, Petco, on the Elish one. That's what I play right now. Are beta servers only NA? No. Beta servers are NA, EU, and any other region combined together. I think Stormbringer is ahead of now Farseer in Mythic Plus 100%. In the rate, probably still not. I mean, I miss Ecos because I'm just so used to playing with Ecos. And Ecos provided nice priority target damage, which obviously Mythic Plus is extremely valuable, so that's why I kind of miss it a little bit. At the end of the day, ain't that big of a deal. Ain't that big of a deal, lads. Yeah, I'm gonna be pinning LA Midnight. How did you find Devastation Evoker? I've tried several new builds in Devastation Evoker, and for the most part, did it good. I still like Flame Shaper better, but I believe the build that played Scale Commander wasn't bad either. Best race with Demolog. I think for Mythic Plus, every spec, if you can be Dwarf, you just go Dwarf. I'll be honest with you. If you can be a Dwarf, you just go Dwarf, bro. Way too good. Stormbringer Farseer Plus, yes. I recommend a class for the M Plus only players. Not relying on late gear. I mean, I think, honestly, you don't have to have a raid gear. Like, you can just play. Just try and think 1 second. You can play every single thing without having a raid gear. A raid gear just enhances you better. If that makes sense. Show the spec, please. Yeah, I got you. When is the tier list starting? It starts in 55 minutes. Jeez, man, the lag is terrible. I hate to play on beta. 200 ms on some classes is just unplayable. I'm pressing Tempest in Chain Lighting, it doesn't even cast Chain Lighting after that. Just cast Tempest. Terrible. Seems like this guy's pulling quite big. As he should, man. Not gonna play one mob at a time, you know. This Buddha so far is gaming. The whistling sound is back. I know, right? I know, brother. We just don't know how to fix it. I think this is the add-on that makes it do this way. But it's most definitely quite annoying. Most definitely a little bit annoying. We have Ring of Peace, focus the boss. Got Ring of Peace. You shouldn't even focus this, guys. Good enough so far. A Ring of Peace? Too late. If I didn't knock, he would be dead already. Focus the guys now if you can. I think we focus our boss. We have the touch and the decay just pop cooldown. So I think we just focus our boss here. That drink is way too early. I'm gonna knock. What's up, Ahmed? This is my talents, by the way. Ellie is not squishy. Cap. Yeah, I played a few BM Hunters, even played it myself. It was horrible. Horrible. BM Hunter is abandoned angle, lads. By the way, for survivals can get better. This is fully stacked survival with this secondary stats, crafted, monk buff, and shaman sky fury. It cannot get better of a survival. If he doesn't perform well right now, then he's truly cooked. He's playing against Ele Shaman that has nothing crafted. Some random ass shit. Stop optimizations. Yeah, they can get a warrior buff. True. True, they can. Bro. You guys have no idea how much damage I lose without having that much MS. I'm gonna do disgusting stuff if I don't have this MS. Disgusting stuff. Disgustingly bad stuff I'm gonna do to these packs. Nasty shit. SP in a single target is a little bit sad. Just a little bit sad though. Yeah, for the most part, it is pretty easy. It's just about pulling resources from pack to pack and priorities when it comes down to AoE. That's it. Nah, you don't play Master of the Elements anymore, Karari. You don't. If you did, then sure, but you don't do that anymore. The spec has become a lot easier. Not even kidding. Guys, I'm so looking forward to play Ele Shaman on live servers with actual human MS. You guys have no idea what kind of disgusting numbers I'm gonna put on Shadow on Elemental Shaman. I'm gonna put some disgusting numbers. Disgusting numbers. We go next pack. Yeah, like Shaman's definitely squishier. Yeah. This is no cooldowns, only minor cooldowns. Only minor cooldowns, lads. And now I want you to watch next pack. Now next pack have full cooldowns. I mean tank damage, but you gotta see that the tank is doing pretty good damage. I did 190k, which is pretty good for no cooldowns, and the tank did 185. So saved my potion, by the way, for next for the bossy. So you don't say I'm padding. Fuck is this Brewmaster damage, bro? Brewmaster is doing insane. Wait, if you actually are really curious about Brewmaster, you should take a look. Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid damage is even crazier. I feel like they want to make every single tank busted so more people play tank. I think that's pretty much the shite. I'm also okay with that. I would rather have tanks busted so more people play tank. Sure. Fewer times you could charge go to join a key. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, brother. Keep on trimming. This is not your Burning Crusade heroic dungeons where tanks wants to go to join your key. How does your game work so on you? It doesn't work, bro. I have 200 ms. All of my casts are delayed. For the most part, it's quite shit. Absolutely peak. Look at the chain lighting now. Chain lighting, chain lighting, chain lighting. Absolute peak. Love me some fat chain lighting, boys. My resource bar, unfortunately, is an add-on. Think Demon's gonna stay OP? How would I know the future better? How could I predict the future? Do you think if I could have predicted the future, I would be bold? Think about that. Probably not, right? I wouldn't know if your class is gonna get nerfed or buffed in the future. The likelihood of that is pretty high to get nerfed. That is the likelihood. That is not a guarantee. Retribution Paladin is in absolute fucking full shambles. Don't even mention the word Retribution Paladin. I mean, I would rather main the Retribution Paladin than Arms Warrior. I guess that's that. A teen, tank for 5 months. How is Ellie feeling? Simplistic. Very easy to play. Good damage after buffs. The tier list update today? Yes, sir. Today at 2 o'clock. In 38 minutes from now. Show talents. I could. Let me just finish this one. I'll show it to you. Midnight OM plus a new. Like all the dungeons from the seasonal agenda, there's gonna be a few ones that are familiar like the rest. Or new for old, but the old ones are really old. Skip. Skip with Hunter. Le Turtle. Le Turtle. I don't know how to say turtle in French. Tortoise? No, I don't even know how. Okay, okay. You skip. Yeah. We skip. Say Mbappé. Mbappé. You know what? Vinny Jr. is mega overrated. Mbappé is good, but the Vinny Jr. overrated as fuck. Overrated as fuck. At most average player. At most. And I'm saying this with a full confidence. From WoW expert to football expert, of course, dude. What happened to Yemin Lamau, by the way? I haven't heard that name in a while. What happened to this guy? Is he still cooking them? Or is he already washed? Hey, Simple Thing, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. Very much appreciated. Very young patient, of course. I was just like rhetorically asking about it. I wasn't trying to, flame him or anything like that. No, don't release.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
All previous damage changes now live on beta. Everything is live on beta, yes. If they do this, I would rather play a tank at midnight. Sure. Absolutely. This healer is so bad. Why? He's done a plus 19 on Disc Priest on beta. I don't think that's bad. Survivor is the first place, clip it and ship it, another wave. I mean, we all died and he's still alive. I mean, sure. We all died, bro. Oh, the survival dying. Why don't you clip this one now, huh? Why don't you try to clip that survival dying here and ship it to the survival Discord? See what they say about it. Oh my god, this guy sucks me dry. Tranquilo, tranquilo. We all dead. Dead again. Can't do anything. Jesus, that dot was actually hitting so hard. I feel like with a restoration druid my health doesn't drop, but this dot is killing me. Is Disc Priest weak against a rot damage? Yeah, I saw that other power, I just I was too lazy to move. Oh, they arrest me. I'm trying, boys. My god, this guy
Your survival
This guy
wasn't
sucked
necessary.
me through defensive. He sucked my goodies through a pure defensive. What? ¿Por qué? Actually fucking por qué? Waiting to be on the first and not help, but you're right actually. I could have helped. I just didn't think I would die through defense belt, so I was like, I was very confident. I was like, you know what? I'm chilling here. I wouldn't die. And what happened? Sucked into oblivion. Into death. Unlucky boys. How could it happen to me? DK is very tanky. Oh, you don't say, bro. You don't say about that one. Really? I thought it's like squishy as fuck. That's your raid buff, chat. I don't plan to do team comps now. I plan to do team comps once we get closer to the expansion. To the season, sorry. Because there's gonna be a few more changes to come. Just gotta wait. Don't worry, guys. I'm ramping. Don't look at the damage right now. I'm gonna be ramping. Relax. I suggest you don't look at the damage yet. I'm dead, by the way. Help me. Anything. Help. Spit. Something. Thank you. I'm not sure if the spit would have helped, but... Oh my god, why me, bro? I don't wanna do it again. Not me. Alright, boys. Big dam now. Big dam. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Loading. 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 Now. Fuck, I don't have a potion with me. If I had potion, I could have sent this boss to where they belong. Why do you PI me now? What? What is this PI now? Boss damage is done. Okay, that PI was troll. Holy shit, we actually die on cooldown. I'm dead, have nothing, dude. Ghost Wolf? PS me? Barrier? Anything, I'm dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I wanna hike his boys. It is? I mean, boss already dead. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Void 2 are definitely rough as fuck, dude. Definitely. Definitely. It's okay, though. As I like to say, it is what it is sometimes in life. It's all Gucci. It's all cool. Von Holy, you read the Apocalypse? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Show us the healing. Like atonement mostly. What do you mean by that? Can't wait for the new tier list. Absolutely nothing has changed. That's not true, brother. You know it and I know it. We're starting in like 20 minutes. I don't think we can start another key chat. Uh... Time to see Varmich on top. Yeah. About that one, chat. About that one, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to be coping, but... Just turn in. What does the show start, brother? The tier list show begins in like 20 minutes from now. So you're lucky. You got a few minutes to do whatever. We haven't even begun the tier list, guys. We're beginning 20 minutes. What is the item for the M plus timers? It's called M plus timer. I know the spec that will be in need mode testing. You know what? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but currently there is not a singular spec placed in a need mode testing. Currently, there is not a singular spec placed there. That's all I'm gonna say. Have you already done the tier list? Nope. We haven't even begun yet. Will there be a dog shit tier? Yes. You already know it. Of course there's a dog shit tier. Do we need to say anything about that one? Guess find out soon. Guys, the tier list begins in 18 minutes from now. 18 minutes, plenty of time. You know, in 18 minutes, a lot of things can happen. A lot of things can happen. I still hope to revert some of the nerfs of Survival Hunter. Doubter. Doubter, bro. At this point, I'm sincerely disappointed by them. I don't think they're gonna do shit about that one. Hello, Daily Dose. I hope you have a wonderful day, YouTube, bro. All the best. They'll be announcing week out is back. Oof. At this point, I don't believe anymore they will ever do that. If you put my spec below A tier, I'm refunding midnight. That sounds like a threat, you know? Sounds like if I don't do what you asked me to do, you're gonna be refunding the game. Wait a second, my brother. Wait a second. I am my own man, dude. Okay. You're gonna see they will for sure buff Retribution Paladin, otherwise Retribution Paladins will actually close the Discord. I don't think Retribution Paladins ever close Discord. I think after last time they did it, they got insane backlash. Next time they should DDoS Blizzard. Oh shit. It is stoic. Praise system, it is just a thing that you will do weekly additional. No. The praise system is something you're gonna definitely do before the mythic opens. During heroic week, you're not gonna do it. Like for the first week and a half, two is gonna be relevant. After that, no. There's 95% chance for Locke to get blasted. 95% chance. I would say 99% chance. There is a 0 chance Locke stays like this. So you're giving them way too much credit. $92K followers. Hell yeah, guys. 8,000 to go. The goal for this year is to get 100K followers on Twitch. We are getting closer and closer to it. Azzy, thank you so much for the 5 giftos once again, my brother. Holy shit. You have been on absolute fire today. An absolute fire. Thank you very much. Thank you for your generosity. At this point, I have no idea what to play on midnight. Guys, we've been saying this for a long time now. If at this point you have no idea what to play on midnight, then I don't know. Things not looking great for you, tell you that much. Things are not looking great. Play Arms Warrior, it's kind of an easy pick. Yikes. Yikes. Why? Why the Arms memes? Demo lock is locked in. Interesting. There are tier lists for fun, DPS, met everything, and only there is for Petco to do was what toilet to buy for your housing in the midnight. Oh my god, the housing one, dude. Arms getting an auto nerf? Yes, sir. Surely. Alright, chat. 12 minutes until we begin the tier list, chat. If you have anything to do, now is your chance. Take a shit, call your mama, call your daddy. Do whatever you gotta do. 12 minutes to go. Tic tac, tic tac, tic tac. Do what you gotta do, lads. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I haven't Dupsy. It's just stop with a worry another crit kick looking sadder every single week. Well, sometimes in life, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. If you have such possible other comment about the best subspecialization of specs that you talk about if possible. What do you mean by that subspecialization? What do you mean? I sub today after 3 months and I have a lot of fun with survival, but MM and BM sucks. Yep. Ah, I mean like hero talent success. Okay, okay, I see. Okay. Sure. We can add a comment on that one. Could I watch longer before? How did the Havoc DH? Was it okay? Yeah, I think it was okay. Definitely better than last week. I mean, they got a bug fix plus buff, so... If they don't do well than last week, then it's insane. It's like where you are right now without a Hearthstone. I don't know how to get back started. Same. I mean, I could technically use Astro Recall. But I'm starting the tier list in like 5 minutes, in 8 minutes, so for me it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna out before the game anyway. Don't really matter. Think Red score justified to say that Red is the worst DPS class? No. It is not. It is not to justify it, say that. Let me just bit it back second chat. Go pee.
Nope. how's it going? Excited for last tier list before release.
All right, boys. Are we ready to begin? Did you miss the tier list, brother? We haven't even started. We are about to start right now. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourself. We are about to begin the final ascension towards greatness. Or in any words, the pre-expansion tier list is about to begin right at this moment in exactly 4 minutes, 34 seconds, and 27 milliseconds. Grab a popcorn, call your mom and dad, tell them you love them. Shit's about to go down, lads. Shit's about to go down, okay? As always, if you guys have no idea what we're gonna do, we are updating the Mythic Plus tier list live on stream at this moment. Okay. Perfect. I am ready. When is the giveaway? I believe the giveaway expires tonight. Tonight, one random person of you is gonna win the Epic Midnight Edition. And I believe if I have the time and the energy, I might do one more giveaway and give you the Epic Edition on 1st of March. Dude, I completely forgot the fucking month. I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? Okay. Alright, chat. Let me check what's the time. 2:56:38. Alright, you still have 3 minutes, sorry. This guy is milking so hard. We update him every single week. If there are changes, we update him. If they are not, we don't. The last update we did was on 7th of February. If you don't like the content, you don't like to watch it, there's an unfollow feature, block the channel, and never see me again. If you're still yapping in this chat, shut the fuck up, buckle up, and stay here and watch. That's my words. That's my words. So first of all, I'm gonna speak about that in a bit. One second, chat. So I sincerely agree with you that there will be more class changes. I'll talk about it. This is not only based on my own game time. So the way I make a tier list is several ways. First of all, test my shit. Observe. Talk to people that either are theory crafters or people that are extremely good one-trick players that been making the specs forever. Speak to them, see what they think, compare, look, check logs, etc. Check what's available right now on Warcraft logs. All of combination of this. That's what it combines together into this. So yeah, just do official pre-expansion M+ update Petco. There you go, chat. Just because I cannot play the spec properly doesn't mean that the spec is B tier. That's like saying similar thing, for example, for tanks. Just because I cannot play good tanks doesn't mean that all the tanks are like D tier. Or vice versa about healer. Just because I'm not a good restoration druid, that doesn't mean the restoration druid is like C tier, you know? I just explained to you how everything is formed. Multiple times. You refuse to listen. Mark my words, Boomy is getting a buff. It is possible. It is possible. At this point, who knows? Alright, boys. Back up. We're about to start the intro. If you guys like to say anything, so far on this channel, this will be featured on YouTube. So your parents can see it, your girlfriend can see it, your wife can see it, your husband. So type whatever you like. Your name is gonna be featured on the video. Okay? Just so you know, there are moderators in the channel, and if you say something bad while the intro is happening, you'll be getting permaban, and you'll never be unbanned. Just FYI, okay? Anyway, guys, let's begin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the official pre-expansion Mythic Plus tier list in Midnight. As always, my name is Petco, and for the past couple of months we have been heavily testing every single spec in class on beta and alpha, and this is going to be a conclusion of everything we've done so far, a summary, and as always, my opinion at the end of the day of how each spec performs compared to another. Now, a huge disclaimer: there might be a few more rounds of changes coming in before the season comes out, because season comes out in the middle of March, and right now we are at the final week of February, so there is possibly still gonna be at least once or twice class tuning, and if there are any, I'll make sure to update you, but this should be the official pre-expansion update. Anyway, stay tuned, enjoy, and as always, make sure to like the video and let me know down in the comments below if you agree with what I just said or not. Let's begin. Alright, so for this week, I have generated a brand new section of the tier list. It is called a doc. Doc is a reference to dog tier, poo-poo, horseshit, dog shit, whatever you wanna call it. It doesn't really matter to me. I call it dog because there might be a little children below the age of 18 watching the channel, so I like to be respectful to their parents and, you know, to anybody that supervises them. Now, I believe every single person in this channel already knows which spec is going to be ending up in being doc. So I'm not going to glaze it. I'm not going to go around. I'm just going to give it to you straight. The only spec that I would rather have a second tank in this key and absolutely never ever recommend anybody to play it until that gets to be changed is going to be Adam's Warrior. Iron's Warrior has been taking the cake for the worst spec for the past couple of months, and they have achieved its own unique award for being the worst DPS for so many weeks in a row. And quite recently, they've also got a nerf on top of that. Sustained damage of Iron's Warrior is likely the only good thing about the spec. Everything else is just beyond horseshit. From single target to burst damage, you name it, ain't looking good. And Midnight Warrior in general has been getting more utility. Fury Warrior, Arms and Protection Warrior. But for the most part, it doesn't matter what kind of utility you have or how tanky you are, or if you have Battle Shout, if you do negative damage. So for that reason, we are putting Iron's Warrior as currently the worst spec on Midnight. Starting with a C tier. C tier, there's a 2 specs in the C tier. As always, I like to keep it to you guys straight. And I'll tell you, one of the most popular specs in this game has ended up being a C tier performer. Quite honestly, I did not expect this spec to end up there, because when I first started to play Mythic Plus in Midnight, they were among the best in the game, but they received nerfs after nerfs after nerfs, and now unfortunately they fell down the crack all the way down to C tier. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you BM Hunter as the second worst spec in this game, and an absolute shambles of a state. The single target, just like Iron's Warrior, is absolutely atrocious, and the only thing that this BM Hunter has over Iron's Warrior is actually getting a lot better AoE damage. Specifically, burst damage to be exact on BM Hunter is a lot better compared to Warrior. So at least if you do play your average level keys, you're gonna have bursts every 30 seconds with Bestial Rat, and you're gonna do decent AoE damage, but consider on single target to do a little bit higher than tank damage. Unfortunately for a lot of you, that's gonna be the reality for Beastmaster Hunters. But if I gotta be honest, they're probably gonna buff them because they never ever leave BM Hunter unplayable. So don't worry about it. Now, following the Beastmaster Hunter, as always, I've spoken about this very vividly, but Preservation Evoker, it's still going to be considered the worst healer so far on Midnight. Several reasons that is because the way of healing of Preservation Evoker is just bad. Mana issues at times exist still, even though they did better job at doing so. I think the healing can also be questionable if you have no cooldowns compared to the rest of the healers. That's gonna be the biggest drawback of having Preservation Evoker, and I believe this spec to be extremely good in rate, but quite decent, like quite poorly designed for Mythic Plus as of now speaking. So for that reason, I say they are still in the C tier. Before I continue forward, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna make the screen void. 1 second, guys. Don't peek, okay? Don't peek. Uno secondo. Okay, never mind. So this website has fucked up. Okay, we gotta wing it, chat. We gotta wing it. I had a screenshot of the update that I have done myself, but apparently the website did not print the screenshot, so now I have to remember what exactly I had in mind. I have it written down on top of my screen. You don't see it yourself, but let's hope to wing it successfully. Anyway, let's move forward to the B tier. Now, on a B tier, there are a few specs here to discuss. Most importantly, what we gotta keep in mind is that the specs placed in a B tier are just undertuned. Like, they are not really dog shit, but they are just undertuned, and with the right tunement, they can climb higher than a B tier. But I need to keep it real to all of you, okay? So that's why the rankings are gonna come as followed. Anyway, onto the B tier, chat. Which spec of a DPS do you think goes first? Let's see what chat thinks. Which spec goes first on a B tier as a DPS? Look at the specs right now. Look at the specs right now, chat. I'm gonna give you a hint really quick. I'm gonna give you a hint, chat. The next spec to go on a B tier is going to be a melee specialization. Melee specialization, guys, goes next. Think about that. Look at the specs right now. Look at them. A melee spec goes next. It is going to be, chat. Unfortunately, to all of you, it is going to be Assassination Rogue. Now, there are several reasons why I believe Assassination Rogue goes to the B tier, and it has absolutely nothing to do with energy starvation or energy pulling. This spec, if you are a beginner player, even advanced player, is likely gonna result in you being absolutely disastrous performance. The way that Assassination Rogue plays is horrible. Absolutely horrible in Mythic Plus, and by the time you ramp up with your damage dots, most of the pack is already gone. Okay? For the highest of the highest level keys, Asta Rogue can definitely do better, but right now, considering all key levels, I would definitely not recommend you to do that. And if somebody in the chat is an expert Asta Rogue player, Theory Crafter, rank 1 multi-class, Leo Messi half-brother, please welcome to the beta. I welcome you with open hands. I'm gonna play with you so you can show us how good Asta Rogue is, okay? If there's anybody in this chat, please go ahead. But for the 99.9% of all of you, Asta Rogue will definitely suck donkey balls, and I would definitely not recommend you guys getting to play this unless, once again, you know what you're doing, you have a lot of experience behind it, and you're definitely familiar with the dungeons and everything else. So that's why I believe Asta Rogue. That's why I believe Asta Rogue to be. Even though Asta Rogue actually got buffed 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row they got buffed. So kind of a question mark here. Kind of a question mark for now. Moving forward, chat. Moving forward, right next to Assassination Rogue is going to be yet another melee. For your disappointment, you're gonna see a lot of melees actually being poorly ranked, and that's not because I hate melees, but genuinely because melees right now are undertuned. There are actually 1 or 2 good melees so far left in the entire pool of melees that are doing quite decent, and the rest of them are just horrible. Okay. So right next to Asta Rogue, we have yet another melee specialization. This time around, I'm gonna give you a hint. Just like BM Hunter, one of the most played specs in the game. Actually, I believe it's gonna be quite more popular than BM Hunter. And even though they have attempted multiple times to buff them, those buffs are always minor and resulted in pretty much minor performance increase. And to be quite frank with you, for the most part, they are doing quite horrible right now damage-wise. Ladies and gentlemen, with my utmost pleasure, I announce you a Retribution Paladin is still on a B tier even after the most recent buff they received last week. I believe the playstyle of Retribution Paladin, it doesn't necessarily have to be a bad one, but the tuning is definitely horrendous. If there's one thing I would love to get a Retribution Paladin to be, is just to do more damage. Even if you don't rework Retribution Paladin, I think at this point what they need is just plus 5 to 10% out above for Retribution Paladin to view to be decent. I think that's what I would like to see. 5 to 10% out above on Retribution Paladin, and anything less than this wouldn't really result in a changes to the tier list. That's my personal thing. Okay. So yeah, not looking amazing here. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. All right. Now that we have discussed the dark horse of Retribution Paladin, it is time to move forward. Okay. It is time to move forward with, this time around, actually, to your own surprise, is a melee spec that I had likely one of the melee specs that I've enjoyed playing the most so far on beta. And even though it's undertuned, I believe if buffed properly, it will become one of the best. Unfortunately, for the past couple weeks, they've been also getting nerfs after nerfs, and right now, their performance, at least in single target, is looking to be horrendously bad. The AoE part of this spec, at least, is better, especially sustaining AoE damage. And for the people that have no idea who I'm talking about, I am talking about right now Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue, chat. Unfortunately for every single rogue enjoyer in the chat, including myself, Outlaw is not doing that good. The tuning of Outlaw is just off everywhere. Whether you're playing Raiding or Mythic Plus, the tuning is off. It plays good, but it just does no numbers. Absolutely no numbers. I propose the following solution for Outlaw Rogue. You can auto buff every single spell of Outlaw Rogue and nerf Blade Flurry. This way, the AoE might remain the same or slightly buffed, and the single target to be better. The single target is likely the biggest drawback so far for them. And it's very unfortunate because I actually quite like the spec. Personally. That's all. Anyway. Any surprises until now, chat? Any surprises until now, or was this all kind of like to be expected? I think for the most part, you guys shouldn't be surprised. Because you already knew about all of those specs being pretty undertuned, so that's about it. Anyway, moving forward, this time around for a range specialization, chat. I would like you to look on the right of your screen, scan with your eyes every single range so far, and let me know which range goes right next to Outlaw. Likely the worst, the second worst range spec, chat. Look at this. Look what we have here. Which spec could possibly be under the B tier, chat? Ladies and gentlemen, think about it hard enough. I'm gonna give you a few hints. The first hint is going to be Bloodlust. Okay? Bloodlust is the first hint. And the second hint is going to be a raid utility. A raid utility. Hold up. A raid utility, Bloodlust, and the last hint is going to be extremely high burst damage and very low sustained damage. Borderline tank damage on single target specifically. Think about it, chat. Boys, right next to Outlaw Hunter, with utmost pleasure I announce you and introduce you to Marksmanship Hunter. Another L for Hunters, by the way. Another L for Hunters. Hunters so far this expansion has been getting L after L after L. The design of MM Hunter is likely the worst one I've seen throughout the entire history of MM Hunters, and it's quite a shame going from Legion MM to Midnight MM. Absolutely disgusting design. Disgusting design. Super bad. Sleeper boarding. Quite heavily consistent on cooldowns. Sustained damage super low. Single target non-existent. I mean, at least you are becoming more tanky in Midnight. Or in general, you're becoming more tanky compared to most of the specs, which is fine. And Hunter's Mark also got improved in Midnight. Now it just gives you a flat 30% more damage, which actually is pretty good. But for the most part, without those, I don't even understand why MM got nerfed, but MM got nerfed quite heavily 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. Hence why their placement in a bit here. So that's about it. All right. Woo! I felt like a lot of you are surprised about MM Hunter, but believe me, it is the case. Okay, I am also surprised. Moving forward, boys. Moving forward. Another surprise pick. You guys ready for a spice curveball pick? Watch this. Next pick is gonna be a melee. Watch this, guys. This might be a cook take, but let me explain why this, okay? Next pick is going to be a melee specialization with a raid utility. Melee spec, a raid utility, and the most important thing about this spec is it actually most recently have been getting defensive nerfs, or I guess going from the more routine to Midnight, they've got a huge defensive nerf to the point where they've actually become a glass cannon. One of the weakest defensive melee specs right now in this game. Boys and girls, you guessed it right. Right after MM Hunter is going to be Windwalker Monk, or aka the glass cannon. So far, unfortunately, with the most recent update on Windwalker Monk, even though a lot of you was hoping that Monk is gonna get buffed, Conduit Windwalker got nerfed, and Shadowpan got buffed, which made Shadowpan to be the default Mythic Plus build everywhere, in all key levels. So what happened with Monk is like they've tried to add them a little bit more AoE damage and a bit more sustained damage, while nerfing the ST a bit, or making it a little bit more considerate. Which in other words translates to Monk to be at most average pickup. And if you're not an exceptional Monk player, I would just say skip to the next part, especially given the fact how dominant Brewmaster Monk is right now. The plays for Monks are becoming less relevant as we progress through the season, the days into the season. Because if Brewmaster really becomes the best tank, and there is a chance of that speaking, by the way, the placement for Monks are just gone at this point, which is quite sad, honestly, because I really like the Monk gameplay. But I gotta be honest with you guys. I gotta be honest. That's why I'm honest. All right, a few more specs to top of the beat here. We're gonna be starting with there's one more range into the beat here. So one more range into the beat here, followed by one more melee and one tank. Everything else is placed in A and above this. So let's top it up. Chat. Moving forward to a range spec. Look at this, chat. Look at this right now. Range spec with CR. CR, guys. CR means combat resurrection. Battle resurrection, combat resurrection is the same shit. So that spec has a CR, notoriously tanky, and has a pet. That's it. Battle res, quite tanky, has a pet. Has a pet. Alright. You guys guessed it. Yep. The chat is 100% so far on point. Next spec is going to be Destruction Warlock. Destruction Warlock, first of all, I'd like to say this. The newest build on Destruction Warlock, which I guess not really new, but new if you are playing right now in Midnight. The Chaos Bolt build, which completely ignores Rain of Fire, is actually quite fun to play. And they did attempt several times to buff this single target, but I gotta be honest with you, so far, the biggest L on Destruction Warlock is weak single target and your capstone talents to be absolutely useless. Those are the two things on Deathstroke that is just bad. The AoE part is good, has a burst AoE, has a good sustained damage, but the single target is just atrocious. Okay, now if that spec gets to be buffed on ST, I'm more than happy to place it higher, but for now, if I gotta compare the rest of the specs, you know, it's there. Unfortunately, it's there. Guys, you cannot make the argument of that. Like, the argument of like XYZ player makes the spec look like S tier. I can also have this argument with you, you know. I could say this. I could say Banshers can come and play BM Hunter and you can make BM Hunter like S tier. I can say Crit K can come play Arms Warrior and he can out DPS most of the people here playing any other spec. I can say somebody who mains Windwalker Monk can come in and play Windwalker Monk and he can out DPS every single player, right? I can say it, I can keep on saying and giving examples of like individual people that are insanely good at what they do with their spec, out DPSing any other flavor of the month meta spec. And that's just because of like being a player div at this point, you know? So you gotta think about like the mass amount of people. The mass amount of people playing that spec compared to each other. You just cannot take individual. Because let's say we all say okay, I'm giving example right now. I'm giving example. Let's just say Sub Rogue to be the best spec in the world. Casual Addict plays Outlaw Rogue. He beats the Sub Rogue. Does that mean Outlaw is better than Sub? No, really. Right? You just gotta compare mass amount of people to the rest of them. Not just, you know, the best of the best. Yeah, if you're doing plus 10 keys, doesn't really matter. I mean, you can do whatever you like. On the plus 10 keys, you can play 5 tanks and you can shoot time 10 plus 10 keys. Think about that. Okay? Think about that, chat. Anyway, let's conclude the bit here, chat. There's the 2 more specs that I've added here, which I think are not surprise to anybody. There's 1 melee and 1 tank. Let's begin with the melee, chat. Which melee do you think goes for the bit here? There's 1 more. Look at them. Look at them, boys. 1 more melee here. Look at them. Quick. We have a Fury Warrior. We got Enhance. Got Sub-Rogue. Got Survival. Got Havoc. Pharaoh. Unholy and Frost Decay. Chat. Prepare for a cooked take. I'm saying right now. Prepare for a cooked take. Don't judge me, okay? Boys, on top of the bit here is going to be, unfortunately for all of the enjoyers of Decay, Frost Decay goes to the bit here, chat. Frost Decay to the bit here. Several reasons of that. Mostly because of their atrocious single target. That's it. The AoE part of Frost Decay is doing pretty good. But the single target, just like Destrolock, it is just not doing that good. It is just not doing that good. The 2 target is horrible as well. Pretty much anytime you fight 4+ mobs on Frost Decay, you'll be fine. But anytime you fight 1-2 targets, it's just not looking that great after the most recent changes to them. Unfortunately, compared to the rest of the specs, no bueno. No bueno, guys. That's everything so far on bit here. Okay. Hello, Petco. I respect your opinion, but I don't think you have enough data to make the tier list. Okay. Tell me who has more data. There might be like 5 people in the world that can have more playtime than me on beta. Please enlighten me. Please enlighten me. Watch this. Watch this. I want you to watch it. Look at it. Look at the votes. Look at the votes of streaming. 22nd, 21st, 20th, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12. Look, what do you see here? You see day after day, week after week, like a strangling dog playing beta. Look at this. Look at this, chat. This is absolutely borderline mental illness by me, actually. I need to actually check. Definitely not enough data. Definitely not, chat. Definitely didn't commit my life to that shit. I mean, at the end of the day, tier lists are a meme, okay? I want you to remember this. No matter who makes them, tier lists are never going to be 100% accurate. I am not Jesus. I am not Nostradamus. I cannot predict the future. We are good at what we do, but we're not perfect. I want you to remember this. Anyway, to top up the bit here, I believe Blood Decay is still going to be the worst tank so far. But I gotta let you guys know something, okay? Blood Decay, even though it's the worst tank, it's actually doing a lot better from the war within to midnight. And any tank right now in this game is absolutely capable of doing great keys, even title keys, okay? The difference between the tanks is not as big compared to before. They did try their best to buff every single tank so far, and especially Blood Decay. I can guarantee you the damage on Blood Decay is doing pretty well. It is just the defensive part that I don't think is compatible against other tanks. That is why I believe Blood Decay, for this exact reason, is going to be bit tier. Well, the fact that you also don't have a raid buff, obviously it's not a thing, okay? Somebody redeemed timeout Kunti. Where's Kunti, bro? Kunti, where are you at? Where are you at, Kunti? Let me just ask you. Yo, let me give you a timeout. Timeout. Kunti, anything to say before timing out? Any defense? No defense? I'm sorry, brother. Timeout, Blue Marine underscore. Blue Marine, anything to say? In your defense, somebody redeem timeout. Anything to say in your defense? No? Alright, timeout. Okay. Anyway, back to the menu. Back with the menu, chat. Back with the menu. We have concluded the B tier. Moving to the A tier, aka the most interesting stuff. Chat, for the people that do not know what's happening, in a channel point, there is a feature called timeout. You can redeem your channel points and you can time out any person of your choice. Right now, I'm occupied playing the tier lists. But our mods can do it, okay? Our mods can do it. Petco, I dare you to type P in your browser. Why would I type P in my browser? Why would I expose myself? What the fuck? Type in the browser. You know what? I'm gonna do it actually. Watch this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There you go. What do we have here? Patreon for coaching, PayPal, tier list, player education agreement, good for YouTube. That's it. That's what I have. Why is it bright screen? I'm sorry for the bright screen, by the way. I just use bright screen all the time. Anyway, listen, shut the fuck up and stop making me talk shit and let me finish the tier list. On to the 8th tier. Do we first start with the DPSer? Wait, DPS tanks or healers first? What do you guys want to hear? Quick. Chop. Healers, tanks or DPS first and 8th tier. Quick. Let me see. Tanks first? Tanks, DPS tanks? Kind of a mixed opinion, dude. I don't know what you guys want to see. Okay. Let's do healers. Fine. Let's do healers. Okay, this could be actually quite a big cope, chat. Okay, this could be absolutely fucking big cope. But on the healers part, we have a few adjustments. First of all, I forgot to place Discipline Priest. Discipline Priest, in my opinion, now after the most recent changes, lost some spots, but I still think to be in a better spot than Preservation Invoker. Okay, so I'm ranking Discipline Priest, I'm ranking a Restoration Shaman, and I'm ranking also Holy Priest to be healers of A tier right now. Unfortunately, there are a few things that I like to mention here. First of all, Holy Priest is likely one of the healers with the highest damage so far in the game, which is a huge advantage. The AoE heals of Holy Priest has definitely been their biggest struggle for the most part, but I think the priority target heals / focus heal is doing pretty well. I think for the most part, for the average level keys, Holy Priest might be actually one of the best so far to do it, just because of the damage output. Definitely one of the highest output. Restoration Shaman, on the other hand, the biggest weakness so far in Restoration Shaman has been also AoE healing. AoE healing has just been a disadvantage for them, but everything else has been pretty good. The biggest thing about the Restoration Shaman is that you can play this in a physical comp. So a physical comp being actually good, a Resto Shaman can get a higher placement, okay? Just because of this, of your Wind Fury or Sky Fury. Sky Fury is absolutely essential piece when it comes down to having a physical comp, just because of the damage that gives them. So if that is the case, the Restoration Shaman goes a tier higher. But if you put the Restoration Shaman in any other comp outside of physical comp, I think A tier performer is actually going to be just the average for them. And Disc Priest, honestly, the HPS so far is it just looks to be the biggest problem. Whether I think sustain the HPS of this Priest is like the biggest issue, which I think is important for Mythic Plus to be able to heal effectively, to have good sustained damage. That's about it, chat. That's about it. Those are the 3 healers that I believe are in the A tier. Unfortunately for all of you, you expected to see Holy Paladin because we saw the Holy Paladin being ranked on a B tier from Ellis Mary, and I'm telling you right now, chat, in my eyes, Holy Paladin is still good. I don't think Holy Paladin is bad, so I'm not gonna be sandbagging today. I'm gonna be being absolutely 100% honest. All right. Oh, by the way, yo, I forgot about one spec. Oh my god, chat. Who that you reminded me? You know what I forgot about? I forgot the upper C, lower B tier spec. Oh my god. How could I forget it? Jesus Christ. Apparently Arcane Mage is also C tier. Oh my god, chat. True. You guys are right. How could I not remember the worst range in the game? My god. Jesus. Can you guys clip this so we can spread misinformation? Put it on this. Put it on Mage Discord, by the way. Put it in Mage Discord. They would love that. They would love that, boys. Hey, that is. Listen, if you guys remember last year, Azortarian putting hunters on like C tier, whatever Porum did is a generational sandbag. Like there's like sandbagging, and there is like Porum. You know, he's like generational sandbag. That's actually really good way to make a good content. So thanks to Porum, I had a few good clips on YouTube. So big shout out to him though. Thank you for the clips. Please do that more often. I would love to milk it again. You are an absolute goat. Jokes aside though, he's a great guy probably. And without him, Arcane wouldn't be as good because he does all the theory crafting behind it, right? One of the main guys to do it. So you don't know what sandbagging, you should look at Teros. I mean, Teros is like, I think Teros knows the balance is actually not bad, but I think for the sake of content, he's just vibing, you know. He's just vibing, dude. He's just chilling for the most part. All right, guys. Let's move forward. Let's move forward, boys. A tier. A few specs left on A tier. Let's see what you guys think is the worst melee so far on A tier. There are a few melees here. Which one is the worst melee out of them? Look at this. Look at the graph right now. We have Pharaoh, Unholy. We've got Survival, Sub-Rogue, Fury Warrior, and Enhance. Which one out of everything's here begins with the bottom of A tier? Look at the chat. I'm gonna give you some hints, okay? The first hint of this spec is that it has been getting continuous small nerfs every single week consistently on beta. Every single week, they've been getting a small consistent nerfs here and there. That is the first thing. And second thing is, it is likely the best spec compared to the rest of the sibling specs that it has, which I think should be a very easy advantage of you to figure out exactly which one it is. It is, chat. Sub-Rogue goes to the bottom of A tier. Now, a lot of things I can say about Sub-Rogue. The biggest advantage so far of that spec is actually the front burst damage. Like, front load burst damage being good, sustained damage being good, and the only thing that I don't like about Sub-Rogue so far is just a single target. I guess the single target is one thing, but also the pariah target. Now, Sub-Rogue historically has been the funnel king, which in some sense it still is if you sacrifice all of your AoE. But right now, to play Sub to the best ability you can, your pariah target slash ST while doing AoE is pretty much non-existent. Well, I guess if you play Trickster, you still coup de grace eviscerate once you get it. But for the most part, you'll be just focusing on a Shuriken Storm and Black Powder. For the most part, you know. Hence why there is no existential pariah target healing. Pariah target damage. The funnel damage is just... I mean, you can have funnel, but you just lose all of the AoE. And you don't have a raid buff, you just have a 3.6% damage reduction poison, which again, A lot of you don't like to say this. But it's just not really a buff to the party. Yeah, that's what I just said, Nate. You can sacrifice that, but you lose every single AoE. You can ask somebody in this chat. Okay, chat, let me ask you a question. Every single rogue main in the chat, every single rogue main, I want you to hear what I have to say. If you're playing sub rogue, I want you to answer this honestly. If you play sub rogue and there are 8 mobs, would you press black powder on those 8 mobs during cooldowns? Or would you press eviscerate? Be honest. I would never in a million years press eviscerate. Never. Never. Even if my team wipes, I don't give a shit. I am pressing black powder until the end. Even if my healer is dead and I know the pool is gone, I don't give a bollocks. I'm spamming that button like there is no tomorrow. That's what's up. I am establishing my dominance in that group. 100%. And if we wipe, so it is. So it is, ladies and gentlemen. You actually patter. I am patter, boys. You guys are right. I am a filthy, dirty patter. And I admit it. Anyway, moving forward, boys and girls. On to the A tier. Let's go with another spec. Let's go with another spec. Right next to sub rogue is yet another melee specialization. Yet another melee specialization right next to them. Guys, ready? Here it is, chat. Here it is the hint. This spec has bloodlust. It has bloodlust. It was previously considered one of the best melee throughout beta for a long time. And last but not least, it has a pet. That's it. Bloodlust, one of the best melees across all beta quite until recently, and it has a pet. And if you still don't know the answer to this question, you are definitely new to Midnight Beta. The answer is only one. Rest in peace to the king, and rest in peace to the most fun specs as a melee. Hunters are getting L after L survival, dropping the ranks from A+ tier all the way down to A, following their most recent nerfs, on top of the bug fixes which impacted negatively to them. RIP to the king. Survival goes down, chat. So here it is. The best performing hunter spec is at most right now average compared to the rest of the specs, which is most definitely not ideal. Now, what does that mean for the mass amount of people? You're still gonna be fine playing hunter for like all content, but the moment you start playing high level keys and title keys, instead of playing hunter, you're gonna be playing simulation craft. You'll be waiting until people give you an invite in LFG, and only if you have done all the keys in that level, and if they feel like inviting you, they will. Other than that, ain't looking good, chat. There are 4 Spaniards watching you. We don't understand you very well, but we think you're the best. You know what? Gracias, amigos. Gracias. Alright. Boys and girls, there's a few more specs here to discuss. Let's focus up, lock in, wrap it up, and finish with this quickly, okay? Moving forward, right next to Survival Hunter, yet another melee specialization. Think about it, chat. Yet another melee right next to them. Which one's gonna be, chat? Which one's gonna be? Okay. Let's think. Right next to survival is going to be a melee spec with a raid buff. Melee spec with a raid buff. With bloodlust And one of the squishiest melee to date. The answer to that question is Enhanced Shaman, remaining on the same spot for the past couple of weeks as they were. Absolutely no changes done to Enhanced Shaman, and they still remain an average spec. Good burst damage, sustain damage, amazing utility, and if I have to include every single thing they provide to the whole party, you're probably gonna end up in A+ tier. But for the sake of your own personal damage, and not actually including that into the equation, I would say for the most part, you are gonna remain average. But keep in mind that Sky Fury, just putting Sky Fury into the mix of Enhanced Shaman, the Sky Fury itself makes that button better than Subrock and Survival Hunter combined together. Just the word Sky Fury combined together makes it already better than the whole toolkit of Survival and Subrock combined together. That's how good Sky Fury is on Shaman. And I'm not even kidding, by the way. I'm not even kidding. Sky Fury is broken. 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 Alright, boys. We're starting to close the A tier. There's a few more specs here left. Oh, sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Moving forward to another melee spec. Chat. Another melee spec right next to Enhanced Shaman. Why am I still saying melee spec? Why am I... Every single thing that I just say is just melee. 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 Like, why am I not saying range specs? Blizzard definitely hates melees. You know what? I'm a range player. I don't really mind. Hey, I don't mind. If melees are bad, so be it, boys. Hey, I'm a range player. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm just taking this one. I'm just taking it, boys. Anyway. Alright, boys. Now, this one is going to be a tough one. Right next to Enhanced Shaman goes. Right next to Enhanced Shaman goes a melee spec with a raid buff. Raid buff, melee spec, most recently buffed. Chat. That's going to be Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior. Well, I guess the buff part is not true. They got nerfed 2 weeks ago, so it's not true. But if I gotta be honest here, Fury Warrior began at like A+, then they got nerfed, and now they end up being A tier. I would like to apologize. Fury Warrior did not get buffed. They got nerfed. Okay, not buffed. Sorry. What can I say about Fury? So Fury AoE part is still good. For the most part, Fury AoE is still gonna be good, especially given the fact how good Brewmaster is. Fury Warrior has a absolute must spot in a physical comp. Okay, which means even if you're horrendous, you are still going to be invited. The single target so far of Fury is likely where I believe they just need slightly more adjustments. But other than this, you're tanky, you got battle shout, you got good sustain AoE damage, you got a good burst AoE damage, and ST just being mediocre slash like average. So if there's one way to change Fury Warrior, I would just say just give them more single target for the most part. That would do the trick for them, I would say. Yeah, I think that's fair enough for them. Alright, boys. There is, I think, 2 more specs on the A tier. 2 more specs. And unfortunately, those 2 specs are still melees. Okay? Actually, no, I'm lying to you. There are 3 more specs. My apologies. Alright. Right next to Fury Warrior goes another melee, chat. Another melee right next to Fury Warrior. And this time around, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Actually, it's one of the specs that I've recently tried to get better at, even though I don't have much experience playing the best build on that spec. I do my best, and I'm gonna continue to do my best in the next couple of days before the expansion comes out. But I got to say, even though Havoc is ranked right now in the A tier, I believe they've actually grew tremendously compared to how they were early into the beta. The most recent buffs were not only 5% buff, but they've also got a bug fixes, which definitely help them to be better. Now, there are still bugs on Havoc that are annoying to play around, most specifically Glaive Tempest. I think Glaive Tempest is something that it just will get fixed in the next couple of days. So if there is something to for me to want more from Havoc, is just overall more buffs. I think the AoE part of Havoc is already good enough. The ST part is just an area where I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more buffed, you know. That's about it. So you don't play out Drake anymore, you just play Fjellscar for the most part. And I don't think you're horrible, I think you're just above average. That's about it. For the people saying that Twitch, listen, I stream on both platforms. One is YouTube, one is Twitch. If Twitch is bugging you out and tweaking you out, YouTube is an option as well. Okay. There's a plenty of people here on YouTube as well. They can confirm with you that it's perfectly fine there too. Okay, that's about it, chat. Let's keep on cranking them. Let's keep on the crank up. Okay. And finish with the A tier, where likely the most amount of specs are located. All right, moving forward. 2. Unfortunately for every single one of you, yet another melee, chat. Yet another melee going to the A tier. Unfortunate for a lot of people, so far the only melees left here are Pharaoh Druid and Unholy Decay. So that pretty much tells you how bad the situation is. If the second best melee is ending up in A tier, and there is like a 2 more tiers above this, I think that's everything I have to say so far about melees, and I'll say no more. But yes, everybody guessed it here. Unfortunately, Pharaoh, or actually quite fortunately, Pharaoh Druid is gonna be ending on the top of A tier. A lot of people are underestimating Pharaoh Druids, and I'm here to prove you guys wrong. I think Pharaoh Druid actually is quite strong in AoE. Sustain AoE, burst AoE, proud target as well. Pharaoh has it all. Good utility, quite tanky, and the only thing that Pharaoh does not have is single target. If Pharaoh gets a single target buff, I'm gonna be the first person to say this, just like I've always been truthful to you. Pharaoh will make it to the physical comp in Mythic Plus. If Pharaoh gets another buff on single target, you will become the staple must be invited in with Brewmasters. You will play Brew, Pharaoh, likely Fury Warrior, and anything else after that. So yeah, that's about it. It's looking to be very, very good. It's just that the single target is just not amazing. Yeah. That's about it. That's about it. All right. Let me just see if I've missed anything, chat. I did not miss anything, right? Okay. I didn't miss anything. There are a few more specs here to rank. So let's get it over with so we can continue forward. Right next to the Pharaoh Druid, now we are going to begin ranking ranges. Ranges are now in line because we've been ranking only melees for the past 8 in a row. So now it is time for ranges to get right next to Pharaoh, chat. Who goes right next to Pharaoh? A range. Think about that. Look at all the ranges so far. Which specs belong to the A tier? We've got Devourer DH, Moon King, Pharaoh, Fire, Frost, Arcane, Ellie, Shadow Priest, and Afterlock, and Demonlock. Okay. Right next to Pharaoh Druid goes a spec that has a combat resurrection or what do you call it? Combat Batores, not Combatores. Combatores, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Combatores, it has a pet and historically has been pretty tanky spec. It's not the chicken, guys. You got it wrong. It is gonna be Affliction Warlock. Affliction Warlock goes right next to Fatal Druid. Following their most recent nerfs and afterlook, I believe their placement has gone downwards, specifically when it comes down to both AoE and ST. I still think you are top of the A tier. Unfortunately, with the rest of the specs, I think you are more of an A tier performer than A plus tier. And on top of this, given the fact how strong Destrolock is, Demonlock is, I'll be honest with you, you're never gonna be playing Affli anyway. You guys are crying like Affli, why is Affli A tier? And you guys deep inside know that you will never ever play Affliction over Demo anyway. So why does it matter? That's like crying about Affliction being on top of the A tier. It's like having, okay, imagine having a Bugatti, a Lamborghini, and a fucking Go 4. And somebody comes and tells you that Go 4 is shit and you start to cry about it. Brother, you still have the Lambo in a garage. The Demolock, the Lambo. What does it matter if Affliction is A tier? Doesn't matter when you have one of the specs being absolutely horrendously broken. You know, beyond broken. So that's about it. Go 4 is a good car. Okay, you know what? You're right. Sorry about the Go 4s. I mean the Fiat Multipla. I mean, if you guys don't know Fiat Multipla, look at this shit. This is what I mean. Like, if anybody comes and tells the ugly car, obviously, look at this fucking horror. Like, who drives this shit, bro? Like, they gotta pay me to drive this. Look at this. Just look at that shit. What the fuck drives that? Yeah, I mean, compare this car to like Go. Like, look at this. This is Go 4, bro. This is, oh, this is Go 4, bro. Beautiful. You kidding me? Look at that shit. That's beautiful car. Compared to, you know, Fiat Multipla, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Okay, boys and girls, focus up now. The next spec to be ranked is going to be arranged. And the only thing that I'm gonna say right now to you is that it is gonna be an absolutely cooked take. An absolutely cooked take. Next one. A range one, which a lot of people will be surprised by it. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Has the raid buff recently got buffed defensively. And that's all I'm gonna say. I'll say no more. Look at every single spec and think about the unexpected spec to be placed in an A tier, okay? That recently got buffed defensively. Chat. I am sorry for every single person that mains it, and even though I consider that spec to be extremely fun to play, I believe with my whole heart, Shadow Priest, it is not gonna be A plus tier worthy. They'll go to A tier. Top of the A tier is what I believe Shadow Priest is at most. At most. The only question here comes from the level of keys you are playing. Perhaps on the highest with the highest keys, Shadow can do better, especially when it comes down to sustained damage. But I don't think the single target of Shadow Priest is competitive enough to be placed in A plus tier, especially against the rest of the people there. Sadly, that is the case. But it most definitely is not a bad pick. I believe it will still do fine with it. And if you do play in a caster comp, which right now it is to be dominant, I'm talking about mages and warlocks, etc., then Shadow Priest has all the utility to be invited there. PI, stamina, you benefit from Arcane Intellect, you benefit from Oak Evoker as well. You sync 2 minutes with PI as well. So I think it's not a terrible pick. I think it is quite good. a lot of classes on A tier, you're gonna see exactly why they are in A tier. Just wait until I show you the cook. That's what I'm gonna say, chat. Wait until I show you the cook, why there's so many classes there. Trust the cook. Trust the cook. Trust the cook. All right. Moving forward, boys and girls. Moving forward to. Oh, by the way, we didn't really talk about tanks. I guess we can talk about tanks after we're done with the DPSers. There's like one more DPS so far on A tier, and I'm gonna talk about tanks after that, okay? Because that's also important thing. Yeah. Chat, who is the last DPS on A tier? Who is the last DPS on A tier? Last DPS on A tier is going to be a mage spec. A mage spec is the last spec on A tier. Now the question comes, who is the worst mage spec so far in Midi Plus? Chat, think about it. Who is the worst mage spec to be on top of the A tier, bottom of A plus tier? A mage specialization. Guys, lock in your answers. The answer to that question is Frost Mage. Frost Mage is the best mage spec in the A tier, but the worst mage spec overall. Now, yes, they've been getting nerfs after nerfs, but I still believe Frost to be an absolute peak pick, especially if you do play low to mid level keys. On the highest level keys, you'll be switching to something else, but for the most part, Frost is still going to be decent. Great defensively, good sustained damage, good burst damage, better AoE damage. Yeah, I think for the most part, it's going to be Frost all the way. That's about it, chat. That's about it. That's about it. Frost still to be good mage spec, just not insane anymore. All right, sit up. Wait, who here? Okay, who thinks Fire does better than Frost? One in the chat if you think Fire is better than Frost, and two if you think Frost better than Fire. Let's see. One in the chat if you think Fire is better than Frost, and two if you think Frost better than Fire. Let's see. Okay. Okay. The first person to type 6-7 gets banned. I'm just saying that, chat. Don't type it. You get a ban. You get okay. You know what? Pokemon gets a ban, bro. Pokemon, any final words? You've been following me for a while. Any final words before the ban comes in? It is now your chance to say it. Pokes Malone, any final words? Do it. Banned. Banned. I'm here, brother. All 7 in the chat for Pokemon. All 7 in the chat. See you, brother. All 7 in the chat. Based. DM me on Discord after this. I will ban you. Anyway, moving forward to the A plus tier, let's talk about tanks. Okay, let's talk about tanks because that's something we didn't discuss yet. Okay. I'm gonna begin with the tanks from the top to the bottom. We already spoke about the worst tank. We already gave the explanation for the worst tank. But let's talk about the best tanks from the top to bottom. First of all, possible meta tanks. Currently, by the way, can you remove the emote on the chat, Dapsy? Thank you. So, there are currently 2 picks that I believe are absolutely winners. An absolute winner so far. And those are Brewmaster Monk and Guardian Druid. Now, Brewmaster Monk to be the best tank is because several reasons. First of all, damage-wise, Brewmaster Monk is insane. Super high damage, the tankiest tank on beta. Those are the 2 primary factors of why Brew is to be good. Unfortunately, Brewmaster doesn't sync well with all caster comps. But that doesn't matter. If you are already tanky enough and do good damage, that's what matters. Okay? And the reason why Guardian is also considered possible meta tank is because Well, first of all, the damage on Guardian is the best across all tanks. Like literally, Guardian Druid does like the highest single target, even higher single target than most of the specs in bit tier. I even can argue that those specs on bit tier, most of them will lose overall against good Guardian Druids. Or at least on a single target, Guardians will do better. It is currently the most broken spec as a damage on beta. Defensively, I'm not sure who is tankier defensively, whether Guardian is weaker than Brewmaster defensively. I'm gonna bet on Brew right now to be tankier than Guardian, but Guardian has a better raid buff. The problem with that raid buff is that Restoration Druid is still considered the best healer in Mythic Plus, so they're competing for the Mark of the Wild bearer in the chat, you know? So if you do play Restoration Druid, you might don't want to play Guardian. Unless Guardian is so broken to the point where you don't care about overlapping party buffs, you just want to go with both of them. So that's why I have a confusion. And if you play Guardian Druid and you don't want to play with the Restoration Druid, the second best healer in my opinion so far is going to be Holy Paladin. So here is the concept, here is the answer. You play Guardian, you play Holy Paladin. You play Brewmaster Monk, you play Restoration Druid. I think that's where you're gonna go, in my opinion, with that shit so far. Why Holy Paladin? First of all, Holy Paladin is absolutely great. You still have great HPS profile. The DPS part is not as broken compared to the Holy Priest, but I believe the utility is better than Holy Priest. The utility part is just crazy good. Also, immunity spec, which is important for high Mythic Plus as well. I think the Wind Fury is still better for the most of the group, but I think Holy Paladin, given the chance to shine, it's gonna prove a lot of people wrong, because I still think to be an absolute pinnacle aspect. So shout out to Holy Paladins. I love Holy Paladins to be meta, because I'll be honest with you, so far every single Holy Paladin main has never ever disappointed me. Any kid that I've played the last couple of seasons, even though Holy Paladin wasn't meta, they've always played well. So every time Holy Paladin becomes meta, I'm actually quite happy, because I have always good experience playing with Holy Paladins. And why not? Short sack, AM, Devotion Aura, right? Perma DR, which is important. Lay on Hands, Freedoms, and all kind of poison, disease spells, and all kind of bullshit they can save you from. I mean, who doesn't like to play with Holy Paladin? So that's about it. Okay. Speaking about the rest of the tanks on an A+ tier so far, I have a few more options left for you. The first one is going to be Vengeance DH, and then it's going to be Protection Paladin. And the reason why that is so far is because Vengeance DH still does great output and is quite tanky defensively, even though they still have a few bugs unresolved. I'm sure once they do so, they will be just fine, but not better than Brew or Guardian. Also, Vengeance plays the best with Magical Comp, which right now are the current best specs in the world, and has an amazing mob control, much better mob control than Guardian Druid and Brewmaster. I guess the only other tank that has better mob control is going to be Protection Paladin, but for the most part, Protection Paladin is weaker defensively than both Brewmaster and Guardian Druid. So if you do play average level keys where it doesn't matter to be the tankiest tank, then Protection Paladin is likely going to be the default spec for most of it. The utility, the mob control, the high damage output, the burst damage, I mean, like, Protection Paladin is great. But defensively, it's not the strongest, and therefore on the highest level keys is going to fall out compared to the rest of the tanks. That's what I think about those two specs. Which leaves two specs hanging, which is Mistweaver Monk and Protection Warrior. Following the logic here, we're placing Protection Warrior as an A tier performer, because I believe that you're better than Blood Decay, but you're not better than Brew or Guardian Druid. I think an average / above average performer so far, which is still super good choice, because you are good defensively compared to Blood Decay, and damage wise just an average damage profile. That's about it. And speaking about Mistweaver, I think Mistweaver to be the third best healer so far in Mythic Plus. I don't think you are better than Paladin. I don't think you should be in the same tier as Paladin. I think I'm gonna place you here in the upper echelon of the A tier. Definitely better than the rest of them. The HPS profile on Mr. definitely feels better. Mana issues at times still exist, but for the most part, HPS is going to be the biggest argument to play with Mr. right now. Unfortunately, just like with Walker Monk, if Brew ends up being the best tank in the game, you might have a difficult time finding groups. But overall, good HPS. Utility on Mr. is just not as good compared to the rest of the specs. But at least the healing part is great. AoE heals is good. Para heals is good. Cocoon is dog shit, but whatever. I guess there are pros and cons playing Mr. compared to the rest of the specs, but can't deny how strong it is. That's all. That is so far about tanks and healers, okay? We are done with them. Any disagreements in the chat about tanks and healers? Chat. Anybody that disagrees with me on the tanks and healers, place your arguments now in the chat. Why is that? You think Blood Decay is bottom 8 tier? Do you think Blood Decay is still the worst tank in the game? By the way, who did we ban? Dapsy, can you unban the person that typed 6-7? I forgot who that was. Can you find him to unban? You still believe Blood Decay to be the worst tank? I just want to be in the bottom 8 tier. Okay. Okay. No, don't type this number. I was just asking about... Thank you, Dapsy. Mistweaver the second strongest. I think the HPS is definitely better than Paladin XED-DC, but I think the toolkit is a way worse than Paladin. So if you can make it work with less healing, Paladin is better. But if you're dying to healing checks, then Monk should be better. Mistweaver is the second best healer. Vic Man said it yesterday. It's possible, dude. It's possible. Can you explain why is Affliction 8 tier? Destroyer is definitely better than Affliction. Interesting. That's take. Okay, let's move forward. Let's leave the best for the last, chat. Right now, we are going to be placing the last 8 DPSers in this channel. Okay, this is likely going to be... Imagine you've been building a Lego set for like 1 hour and 8 minutes, and you are left with the final 8 pieces of the puzzle. Okay. He ignored me. Ignored what? Why am I ignoring you? I cannot read every single chat, dude. I can't do that. My eyes can't be everywhere. The bear can hold aggro. Your bear can hold aggro because you are bad at the game. If you get better, you will not lose aggro. ¿Por qué? Moving forward, chat. Moving forward. Talk to pumps. I speak to pumps all the time. And I say you full of shit. I deem you unworthy and full of shit. But I still love you as my kid. Okay? I still love you as my kid. Unless you are above the age of 18, then I don't. Boys and girls, let's go to the A+ tier. The worst of the A+ tier. Chat, lock in. Which spec is the worst A+ tier performer? The worst A+ tier performer. Chat, I'm gonna give you a hint. This spec is one of the weakest defensive specs in the game. Weakest defensive spec in the game, or one of the weakest. It has a CR and has one of the longest interrupts in game. Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be the chicken. Now, I would like to clear something quite contrary to what every single person and Boomman is saying. I would like you to hear this from me firsthand. Every single balance druid right now is absolutely sandbagging their performance in Mythic Plus. Don't let you guys fool you. Balance druid is still to be doing quite well in Mythic Plus. They don't look to be meta, but they most definitely don't look to be horrendous. And no, their single target is not as bad as some of the other specs. So please, do not say to me that Balance Druid is absolute log shit. They have been getting 3 buffs in the row. It doesn't matter if you play big pull, smoke pull, single target, etc. Balance still does damage, okay? Balance still does damage, and it's not the worst spec in this game. Okay, I'm gonna say this. The only way that balance gets to be higher is if they actually get more single target. Status Surge right now is underperforming. Status Surge needs to get some healthy buffs their way. Maybe like 20% buff on Star Surge. I don't give a shit. Just anything to make them do better. Okay? But do not let the chickens fool you. They don't do that bad. They don't do that bad. Okay? Anyway, moving forward to the another spec of the A+ tier, chat. Let's look in the answers. Who goes right next to Balance Druid? I'm gonna give you the first hint to all of you. It is going to be a spec that has Bloodlust. Spec that has Bloodlust. Chat. Chat. Spec with BL. That spec historically went from the best spec in this game. So keep in mind, that spec was the best spec in the game early into beta. Then it got nerfed. Then it got nerfed. Then it got nerfed. And last week got nerfed again. And it's still considered quite a decent choice for M+. Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be Devastation Evoker. Once the King, now the Joker. They went down to A+ tier with the most recent nerfs. And although there's a new build that plays Scale Commander, now before every single Devastation Evoker main, and I mean like the 5 people that made the spec, come to me. Yes, Scale Commander, yes, I've played it. Yes, it still, in my opinion, plays more weird than Flame Shaper. And for the most part, you can argue back and forth saying that it's better. And even if it's better, I don't give a shit. Flame Shaper to me plays better. The single target difference is definitely noticeable. I believe the Scale Commander does better ST, undeniably. But the AoE part of Flame Shaper is just better and more front burst compared to the Scale. But nonetheless, Scale still does well. If you play average level keys, I definitely do not recommend you to play Augmentation. You play Devastation. Low, mid-level keys, up to like title level keys, I believe Def to be better. As soon as you start playing those keys and higher, then I think Oak just gonna take the cake so far. That's about it. That's about it. Okay, and we are going to the end of the tier list, chat. There are a few specs left to the A+ tier. A few of them left. We've got 7 more specs. 7. Hey, by the way, do you guys know which number comes after 7? Which number is before 7? What is it? What is it? Okay. Ban the first person that says the prohibited number. Ban this guy, bro. Ban this ass, motherfucker. I catch them like a fucking flies. I catch them like a fucking flies. Okay. Anyway, let's move forward. Right next to the Devastation Invoker goes another range spec, because there's only range here except 1 milli, which is fine to be considered there. Chat, prepare for a cook take. Okay, next in line, right next to Devastation Invoker, is going to be a spec, a range spec that has Bloodlust. Okay, has Bloodlust and is right next to Devastation Invoker. Let's see what you guys think. All right, now I'm gonna take off my headphones because this is gonna be likely the sweatiest choice I have to do the whole entire expansion of testing here on beta, or I guess beta cycle, not expansion. Okay, chat. With my left hand or right hand to the chest, I swear to you, in my opinion, Fire Mage is nowhere near the S tier, and I believe that spec to be on A+ tier. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but you are getting absolutely baited by Fire Mage. I advise you, if your name is not fucking I'm fired up and you're a top mage, your performance on fire would be worse than me playing with my right
67.
nail on the foot as a BM hunter. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that, bro. 100% on God. Like on the extreme high level keys, Fire Mage would actually do quite well because he got combustion for every single pack. But the moment you don't have combustion, I would rather take a second tank. Still, undeniably, during cooldowns, it does insane damage, but it's all pad. You have 0 prio, all pad damage, 0 prio. Or I guess you can say here that, okay, but Fire Blast is prio. Okay, sure, bro. Fire Blast is a big prio damage. You know, wow, insane. You know what I mean? Sure. I mean, there is some kind of prio, right? But for the most part, you are going to be just purely AoE slapping. That's about it. Okay, that's about it, chat. And that's about it. Okay, that's about it. All right, chat. Right next to Fire Mage goes one of the fan favorite, my personal main choice of this season. And after the most recent changes last week to the spec, I sincerely believe that Elemental is officially back on the menu. Stormbringer single target looks to be a lot better. Sustained damage looks to be better. Burst damage is crazy good. High utility of the spec as well. I believe Ellie to be a very good performer. Sadly, not a meta performer, but a very good performer. And I guarantee you, whoever calls this scope, you will see throughout the season, you are gonna see Ellie doing well. It might not be meta, but it's gonna be most definitely above average. I guarantee you that. And not only this, but they will do also fine in all key levels compared to Fire. Like low, mid, high keys, I think Ellie's gonna do fine. The only thing that I don't like about Ellie is that you're squishy. That's it. That's like the only thing I don't like about Ellie. I guess, okay, I guess the spread target damage is bad too. If you do play like council fight and there's like 2 mobs here and 1 mob is in like China, I mean, sure, that's bad, but that's for the most specs too, so whatever. The defensive part on Ellie is like the biggest disadvantage. So yeah, that's about it. You've done a daily tier list? Not at all, brother. The last update was done on the 7th of February. Gotta get your facts straight. But hey, why don't I use my small head to think when I can just come to the chat and flame? Wowee. To target boss on the Winter Runner dungeon is gonna be quite sad. It is only gonna be sad if you earthquake that target. Trust. If you don't, it would not be that bad. I guess it also depends if you actually save your cooldowns. But yeah, 2 targets of Ellie is just bad. I mean, it has always been bad. Even in this season, I don't know if any of you guys played season 3 as Ellie in the War Within, but your 2 targets is also bad. Like, look at, for example, Prairie first boss. Look at, for example, any other 2 target fight. Ellie has always had a bad 2 targets, unless you play Farseer. You know? That's about it. Alright, boys. I'm gonna ask you a question before I continue. The question is Augmentation Evoker. Where do you guys think it belongs? Here you go, chat. Where do you think, guys, Augmentation belongs? S tier or A+? You guys tell me. I tell you what I think. Where does augmentation belong? A plus or S? Quick. I agree, by the way. I agree with every single person in this chat. Augmentation belongs to the dog tier. They're actually dog tier. But for the sake of this tier list and concluding it, I gotta say this. Augmentation is likely the most stupidly broken design spec in Midnight Season 1 so far. And even though you might not see augmentation being played for like average level keys, on the highest or the highest level keys, augmentation is going to be an absolutely must pick so far, especially after the moves to recent tuning and nerfing on all of the OP specs. So verdict is here. Oak is still great. Oak is still going to be played most of the time. Oak is life. So Oak is life, chat. Unfortunate. It's time to wrap it up and road to Oaks. Wrap it up, boys. Wrap it up. You need skill for augmentation to min-max it, but to begin playing it, not really. Alright, we've got 4 specs more to rank. I guess it doesn't really matter where those guys end up being ranked, because at the end of the day, they're all looking to be very good. Okay, but let's for the sake of ranking them, do so. Right next to Eli Shaman is going to be another range spec, which I believe to be well, I'm not gonna sugarcoat the chat. I've been hearing the whole week a lot of people talk about Arcane Mage. Now I've been seeing clips, I've seen the stuff that happened with Max video. I even contacted Max in DMs asking him if he's gonna be okay with me reacting to his video with him talking with Potom. And I really wanted to make a YouTube video about it, but he said to not do it until he makes his own video, which I guess, you know, I'm a fair person. I'm not gonna go against somebody's willing. If he doesn't want me to like react to it until he's done with the video, I'm not gonna do it. But to say that Arcane Mage belongs to the C tier or upper B tier is absolutely cope. I think Arcane is still to be the best mage spec so far in Mythic Plus, from design point of view, from playstyle point of view, and for the most part from tuning as well. Now there are some dungeons and some key level ranges where Arcane can do worse than Fire, and Fire can do better. But for the most part, I think Arcane is still going to be quite strong pickup. The single target is the only thing that I don't think is good enough to be placed in an S tier. Unfortunately, not really. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, defensively got buffed. Defensively got buffed. I mean, okay. If you guys think that Arcane Mage is squishier than Eli Shaman, then okay. Let me ask a question. Actually, that's actually delusional. Do you guys think Arcane is squishier than Eli Shaman? Type 1 in the chat if you think Arcane is squishier than Eli Shaman. You guys think Arcane is squishier than Eli Shaman? Wow. Okay. Okay, let me ask a question. Hold up. Let me ask a question. Do you guys believe Arcane is squishier than Boomy? Do you believe Arcane is squishier than Boomy? You think it is? Wow. You guys are brainwashed. Wow. Okay. You guys think that... So, okay. Because you are saying that Arcane is squishier than Boomy, that means Arcane is actually the worst defensive spec in a game. Is that what you think? You guys think that Arcane is actually the worst defensive spec in a game? Is that what you think? Wow. Okay. Wow. That is definitely a hot take. Wow, okay. Very, very interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna say this. I wish I'm Arcane Mage as Air Shaman. As Air Shaman, I wish I'm an Arcane Mage. Wow. Okay. Go test Haki. Okay, let me ask you a question. Owned. Let me ask you a question, brother. Have you ever played Ellie Shaman on high level keys or Balance Written on high level keys? Have you ever played Ellie or Balance Written on high level keys? I'm just curious. They are all doing. Okay. No, I'm not bullying anybody. I'm just asking generally because I don't agree. I don't agree. Mage is the weakest defensive spec in the game. I don't agree with that one. I mean, one thing is to disagree. One thing is to bully people. I mean, if you ever feel bullied by me, owned, let me know. I try to disagree with you, not to bully. Okay? If you think that I'm aggressive, let me know. Okay. I mean, we can disagree to agree, Chad. At the end of the day, it's a video game. You know, if you think that XYZ is more tanky than other, that's fine. I think we can argue on Mage for hours if it's like the squishiest pick in the game, because I've seen different takes. I've seen people say that Devastation Evoker is the squishiest game is the squishiest pick in the game. I've seen people say that Balance Drift is squishiest, or Enhanced Shaman, or Windwalker, and apparently now you guys think that Mage is the squishiest pick in the game, which I also disagree with. But yeah, at the end of the day, I can't really go forward. Anyway, let's finish the tier list, guys, and we're gonna talk about this. We can check Zorta's video. I haven't watched Zorta's video about the defensive part. We can take a look at it though. I don't think Mage is a tanky spec. Explain why do you disagree about this? Because you have a lot of tools to escape danger as Arcane Mage. We can actually compare after that. Let's just finish the tier list. We're gonna compare, okay? Let's finish the tier list. We compare. Okay. Moving forward, chat. There's 3 specs left to be ranking. 3 of them. 2 of them on A+ tier. I'm gonna talk about first the Unholy Decay. I think Unholy Decay is by far the best spec as a melee in the game. And even though you got recently nerfed, the best build suddenly got nerfed, I still think this to be an absolutely peak melee so far. The tankiest spec in the game, most definitely, even though no raid buff. Huge single target, huge burst damage, good sustained damage. I don't think numbers wise you're looking to be S tier worthy, at least in overall Mythic Plus score. But most definitely top 5 spec in the game right now, which is obviously good because no other melee comes close to you, which means you'll be getting the priority in invites. So that's about Unholy. Unholy is it's super strong. When it comes down to Demonology against Devourer Hunter, I'm gonna say this. For me, the crown king so far in Midnight Mythic Plus beta has been Demonology Warlock. Demonology Warlock is unfortunately a spec that I'm fairly certain it will get nerfed again before the expansion, before the season release. Their single target to be the best in the game so far in Mythic Plus. Sustained damage to be the best one so far in Mythic Plus. Burst damage also quite good. Strong defensively speaking. So Demolock going to be an absolute peak spec unless it gets nerfed. And I'm very confident because of the raid performance as well. I am uncertain how many people played the Demonology yourself, but you will see Demon's gonna get nerfed again. But very, very strong right now. So I'm happy about that one. Utility got better. Yeah, you have now 2 interrupts. You got the new set of utility toolkit, which obviously every single lock has it. So that's about it. Demolock doing pretty well. Big W for Demolock. And last but not least, Devourer DH. Everybody knows Devourer DH is a spec that I've been quite frank on, even though it's frustrating to play for the most part. The power to Devour are really good. Sustained damage likely the best in the game so far. You measure cooldowns every 30 to 40 seconds, sometimes lower. You sync well with the magical comp. You, for the most part, have the ability to be a several support spec as well, because you can help your teams a lot by stopping, interrupting, etc. Super tank spec as well, just like Havoc. And I feel like you're the glue if you don't play Vengeance DH, because you can benefit from Chaos Brand a lot, you know. So things like Mage Devourer and Demolock can sync well together, because short interrupt from Devourer, quite tanky, a lot of stops as well, fear, stun, etc. I think this to be an amazing spec, even though it's frustrating to play. So that's about it, chat, so far. That's about it. This is the official pre-expansion update on the tier list. We can discuss it right now, but I am gonna be letting you know that you are likely gonna see at least 1 or 2 more rounds of changes. So nothing that we have discussed right now is gonna be an absolute 100%. I am not sure if I will gather again on every Sunday. I think at this point, in 4 days, the expansion comes out. I might be able to gather you one more time, but if there are any updates to the tier list, I will make sure to make a video on YouTube about it. So if you guys have enjoyed, okay, first of all, even if you dislike the tier list and even if you dislike the content, have you guys been entertained for the past couple of months of us working on tier list? One in the chat if you actually enjoyed watching the Sunday series, and if you have enjoyed watching those Sunday series, would you like to see something like that in the future seasons, even though I've always done so? Have you guys been, I don't ask you if you like it or dislike it, I'm asking you, have you been entertained for the most part? Because that is the most important thing, okay, to be entertained. And once again, if you like to see what we're doing, the best way to show support to this channel is click the follow button. That's it. Following this channel is likely going to give us the biggest outreach and show this work to more people, okay? So it's free. Takes 1 second, go for it. We're chasing 100,000 followers this year on YouTube, sorry, on Twitch. So thank you for the kind words. That's fine. I don't mind you thinking about it's dog shit. That's perfect fine, brother. The fact that you're watching helps a lot, okay? So there are gonna be people that are dislike it and like it, so that's all it matters. Okay. Now onto the tier list. Let's talk about things that you think are wrong. Let's discuss about things that you don't agree. Chat, is there anything that you guys disagree with? And if there is anything, let's discuss it. Okay. Is there something you disagree? Let's talk about it. Arcane is S tier. I don't think Arcane has a single target to be S tier, my opinion. At least not compared to Dream right now. Augmentation A tier is a fair statement, by the way. I think it is A tier if you do play average level keys. Agreed. I think NSS tier, not defensively so far. The best build for Unholy Rider. Frost Mage, higher than the top of the A tier. It could be A plus tier. I agree with that. It could be. It is close. I'm curious why you're so certain about Demolo getting nerfed. It's just because their raid performance being so good. Usually Blizzard likes to tune classes based on raid performance, and right now Demolo raid performance is just crazy. So yeah. Best race for Demo. I think universally, if any spec can be Dwarf, you should be Dwarf. It's the best Mythic Plus. Like, defensively, utility-wise. Boomkin barely beats Brewmasters on single target. That's bad Boomkins though. Undead is the right answer. Because of style point. Got you. I don't think Demon's gonna get nerfed. There's too much focus right now on tank tuning. Well, guys, I think the season begins on the 24th of March is when the season begins, right? So that's like 4 weeks. During those 4 weeks, I'm pretty certain that you will get at least 2 more rounds of changes. I see. Fire mage pumping. Fuck yeah, dude. Hunter is dead? No, really. I've played a lot of Destro log. I mean, I can play Destro right now for you, okay? I can log in and play Destro at this moment. I don't mind that. We can do Destro log. You guys been talking about some kind of a secret Destro log build? Link it in the chat. I'm happy to test it. I mean, there's like three and a half more days into expansion coming out. Check out Zorta's video. Wait, why is he clipping Twitter stuff? If a one shot happens every 30 seconds, their class can get one shot. These classes will not get one shot. Okay. Class defensive tier list. Agreed. I disagree with. I think Havoc is better. I think Havoc is way better than that. I honestly think people sleep on Havoc DH durability. I'm telling you right now, chat. Havoc has double WoW, Blade Dance Absorb Shield, High Leech, especially off and on meta, Demon Muzzle DR, Self Magical Damage Reduction, and Darkness. Bro, ain't no way Havoc is like... There's no chance in this game that Havoc is like BTR in terms of durability. Zero chance. Zero chance. Unless he talks about Devourer. Wait, is he talking about Devourer? I'm not sure. I cannot check the video. I can't check the video because YouTube is gonna take the vote down if I check it. Because it's gonna mark it as me trying to copyright him or shit like that. If I watch the video with sound on, YouTube is gonna take out the vote. And if they take out the vote, you're not gonna be able to watch the vote later on. And I do it because of you. Okay. Passive plus % HP. I think the video has a good idea. I can check it later myself. Yeah, I can. Passive HP increase, passive DR. Passive DR 14% of Survival Hunter. Really? What is the passive DR on Survival Hunter though? Ah, the Master DRs. Got you. Okay, let me ask you something, guys. Listen to me. let me ask something. Hasn't Hans always had a bad defensives? Hasn't Hans always had bad defensives? Okay. Yes. Okay. Let me ask the question now. Has Boomy always had a bad defensives? No. Hold up. Has Boomy always had a bad defensives? I'm talking about Mythic Plus. Okay, so you're saying that Boomy has a good defensives. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let me counter this argument. Hear me out. If Enhanced Shaman always had bad defensives, and if Boomy always had, let's just say, average defensives. I mean, people would disagree with you. I'm just gonna say average defensives. Because I believe also Zorta says average defensives. Right? Here we go. If Boomy has average defensives and Enhance was always Glass Cannon, how come Boomy and Enhance have been meta multiple times in different seasons, in different expansions? Do you know how come? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how squishy you are. What matters is, do you do damage? And that is why, even if you are doing absolutely no defensives and you're dying on every second global, people are gonna find a way to live. So at the end of the day, don't focus too much on this shit. If you're good at the game, and if you call out for exactly externals you need, you are going to make it alive. The case point example, Enhanced Shaman Season 1 of the World Within. Glass Cannon or not, the highest keys in the world done with Enhance. It doesn't matter how squishy you are. I mean, to some extent it matters. But you're gonna get babysat, you're gonna get externals, and you're gonna live. That's it. That's my counter argument. But I agree. To some extent, it's important to live on your own. But even if the math is correct behind all of this action, and I don't argue the math. I don't argue that X, Y, Z is the squishiest. I don't argue that. People are gonna find a way to live. Especially if augmentation is like meta, gives you passive verse, etc. So you can live, you know. That's it. Being tanky helps. Of course it does help. How many active... Okay, so against rot damage, it's important to have like a strong passive DRs. But against one-shots, I think like Mage has in general several ways to like, you know, mitigate that damage. Yeah, I got you guys. Frost Mage moving down the rankings because no changes. So, Rage Wheat, here is how things go usually. If another spec doesn't get any changes, and by the way, it did get changes, you get compensation nerfs while you're getting buffed on Apex Talents. If they stay on the same spot, and there's a spec under you getting buffed, most definitely it's gonna climb above you, and therefore your position gets to be lower, okay? If you're the 5th richest man in the world and you have 1 million, but tomorrow you wake up and somebody that had 100k has 1.3k millions, he's gonna be above you in richness, and therefore you're gonna go down, even though you have the same money, right? That is the argument here. And Fire Mage is, you are wrong about Fire Mage. Fire Mage, even though did not get any buffs and nerfs, you got hot fixes. You now, based on those hot fixes, perform better, and therefore the rankings go higher. Those are the two arguments I have for you. Devourer DH plays with 50 stack 1 emptiness. Can they bomb the spanner? Is he spamming it? Let me check. Is he spamming it? Yeah, he's spamming it. Time out. Calm the fuck down, buddy. Calm the fuck down. Yeah, I'm gonna be uploading this on YouTube later on. I'm gonna definitely watch the Zortas video. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I think that Havoc date should be higher. That's what I think. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What am I watching? Is that the theory of relativity here? Holy shit. What is that? Matt? You lost me there, buddy. Matt? Dude, I'm a WoW player. I am a WoW player, dude. I press buttons, I live, I do big down. Check the pinned comment on a video. Oh fuck. Wait. What is the comment? What is the comment? I missed baseline 10% DR in the Demon Hunter spellbook, my bad. This should be the correct base DR graph, maybe DH move 8 here. Ah! Yeah, okay, I agree with that. Yeah, I get it. You're right. Using metrics better. I'll be honest, bro. When I play a video game, I just want a game, bro. Like, ain't no fucking math and shit like that. I mean, of course, math is gonna definitely be better, but I'm just vibing, you know? I'm just vibing. At the end of the day, like, that's like being a coach in Mythic Plus in a way, or like being a coach in, let's say, boxing. You can tell your fighter how to fight, how to throw punch and hook and specific angles to hit, but at the end of the day, when he goes to the ring, it's one-on-one. And if he doesn't know how to fight, he's dead in that ring. Matt can go only a way. Yeah, I think it's way to go. That's deep. Guys, listen to me. Listen, hold up. I am gonna make this a black screen and I'm gonna tell you something. I want you to listen and look in. This is a video game. Play video game to have fun. Okay, that's all. Thank you for listening. And let's go forward now. Let's play a bit. We play video games to have fun, aren't we? Do you play video games to be miserable? I don't think so. I am playing to vibe and have fun, boys. And if you're not having fun playing the video game, don't play it. For the people that are saying Midnight is dog shit, don't play it, don't watch it. That's it. Actually, I don't understand. Okay, let me ask a question. Why are people that are hate WoW? Why do you guys play WoW if you hate WoW? Like talk to me through that. Like, why do you hate something but you do it at the same time? Addiction. Okay. I hate WoW, but I also hate other games more than WoW, okay? So you're saying that you hate WoW the least? Oh, okay, PH, I got you. Okay. An alcoholic hates drinking but won't stop. Won't stop or can't stop. Two different things. The game is getting worse, but there's nothing better on the market. That's why I play WoW. Okay, I think that's fair argument. By the way, can you guys link me the apparent new build of Destruction Warlock that does insane damage? What is the apparent new build here? Can you let me know? I would love to check it out, chat. A rain build. Once again. Is this the build for you? This is the new Rain of Fire build, huh? Wait. Are you sure that is the play though? Wait. You play Rain of Fire build instead of Chaos Bolt build. What do you look? Is that Hell Color? Please don't tell me it's Hell Color, bro. I'm gonna check right now. Please don't tell me it's Hell Color. It is Hell Color. It is Hell Color, sorry. Okay, let me give it a try. So you're saying that build is casting Rain of Fire consistently, doesn't cast Chaos Bolt. Okay, where did you get that build from first of all? Is it like a build that you thought about it or like you got it from somebody else? Because I previously have tried many things that chatters were like, oh, trust me bro, that's like really good build, and then it turned out to be fucking horseshit. So it is important. Where did you get that build from? It was topping 19s. Okay. It does a lot of damage, but it's bad damage, okay? I'm gonna try right now, 1 second. New Destro build. Is this the build, by the way? Is this the Diabolus Destro build? Is this the build, chat? Just take a look on the screen. Is that a build you're referring to? King Graveyards. Take a look as well, brother. Okay. Apparently not the build, okay. This is from Locks. Locks? Question mark. Is this the one? Who the fuck cast Rain of Fire on the target? peak degeneracy. Wait, this plays Shadowburn? Friendly cruelty. Okay. That's the correct one? Okay. I mean, if this is the Reign of Fire build, don't you, why do you not play Alitis either? Sure about that one? If this is the Reign of Fire build, why don't you play this one? I mean, the Shadow Burn gives you prior damage. And this gives you better single target. We can give it a try, okay. We can give it a try. Okay. We can give it a try, boys. Saying that build actually cooks. Okay. We can give it a try. And let's see how it goes. Okay. This might cook, boys. This might cook. Seat 18. I think the full AoE blast is probably gonna be no fieldish cruelty to Alistair's ire, and the shadow burn is probably gonna be towards backlash, maybe. I think, or practice chaos, one of those two. That's the way we build, I would assume. But without that, then UST is gonna be trash. So I'd rather play this one. Look for Pit of Sauron, okay. I'll just join whatever I see, you know, there. Chaos Incarnate. Chaos put in a side of Shadow, but always gain. Okay. We can play it. Like that, you mean? If you wanna play this, I already got the remove friendly cruelty. Let's play Seed. This is absolute peak music, by the way. Alright, chat, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I need to go to the gym, by the way. Maybe after this, I'll go to the gym. I need to go work out, chat. Today, we're gonna do legs. Fuck me, man. I hate legs. I gotta do legs today. Fuck is that build, dude? Holy shit. Alright, boys. We definitely didn't try that one. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Yo! Hola, papi. Okay, boys. And keep in mind that I have some kind of a bullshit gear. My gear is actually fucking junky gear. Oh! Hey! Bro, I used two defensives.
Wasn't necessary.
Two defenses, health pot, and healthstone. How the fuck do I die through that? Is this restoration during sleeping or what's happening? What could I do here? Literally. Chains of subjugation twice in a row. I mean, there's no... Can I dwarf that chain? I don't think so. I can night elf it. He let me die at Sandbag Destro. Maybe. Maybe. Did I feel so bad using Grain of Fire here though? I don't give a shit though. I don't give a shit, boys. We're Rain of Firing. You know what they say, those guys gotta die, right? Somebody gotta kill them, boys. I'm sorry, but... Hehehe. He used the Ring of Peace now. We actually cooked. I don't have Banish actually. You have Banish?
I simply wish you had lasted
Banish.
a little longer.
I don't have Banish. No Banish. We'll spec it right now. Let me get Banish. Uh... Can I do something? Can I do something to... once again. To remove my... Like, if I teleport with Demonic Circle, does that remove my snare effects? I don't think so, right? Anybody know? With a soul burn, increases your movement speed and makes you immune to snare and roots. Okay, soul burn. Yep, you're right. Soul burn. I got a soul burn and shit. Okay, that's fine.
Only the
I was about to
strongest
ascend.
survive.
District community demands an apology, guys. Let me finish the key first, okay? Let me finish the key first. Let me finish the key first. The first pool on this looked insanely good. Insanely good, the first pool. We did some great peaks. Not sure if the key is gonna be finished with this group, but I'm trying. How million friendly the season one looks like. Some of them are pretty million friendly, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until he pulls everything. Bro. Guys, not gonna lie, I might have to apologize to the demo community. This build actually rocks. And so far on AoE though. I wanna check pure ST. Gotta wait until pure ST, guys. And what do I do next key now? I'm dead next one. I'm dead. I'm dead. Literally dead. I have nothing to do.
Only the strong.
Bro, what is I had a few seconds until my soul burned into gate combo. Why are you playing 2 without cooldowns though? Do you ever off-sync Inferno and Malevolence? I don't think so, right? I think Inferno and Malevolence never to be off-synced. You combine them together for the most part. I'm gonna off-sync them again. I forgot the Wither in this guy. Oops. Only the rot damage killed me. I guess on 18 everything kills me, dude. Haha, one tick. Yeah, I'm not used to playing 18 keys, unfortunately. On Warlock. One tick and I died. Why is Mage leaving you dying? Not I don't know the damage expectancy on Deathstroke, unfortunately, and in general with all the specs of high level keys. Thing is, like, on high level keys you gotta be fluent with the spec defensive toolkit to live. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. If I keep dying, I'm gonna go a key lower. It's all about, like, High level keys is like knowing when you're gonna be taking damage and using your toolkit before you get damaged. So that's pretty much it. Like for example, see those chains that killed me? I didn't know that my soul burn can give me immunity to my you know, snare, or like be immune to snare. It's actually pretty cool. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You always banish second soft mode. Second wave or second add after first one is soaked. What the fuck is this? Bro, look at this chat. Look at this. Warlock always banish second soft mod. And I asked them second wave or second after. Yes. Monk will put the boss in near to the mud and I will stun and grip. You covered on one. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay. Alright. I can do that. I haven't seen Destro single target. I wanna check Destro pure ST. The AoE part definitely better than what I expected myself. Like this build definitely does insane damn. In AoE at least. And keep in mind that I'm not even playing heavy AoE. I could go even more. I can spec off the Shadow Burn, I can spec off the Fiendic Cruelty, and I can play Alice Desire. And I can play, for example, Practice Chaos. Right? As Stormbringer Ellie in AoE situations, I spam with my Maelstrom Earthquake. Yes, you Earthquake in AoE. Use my Satyr, you mean like my Malevolence? List already been done, boys. Curse of Satyr helps me to live. You're gonna cast my pet, by the way. Casually forgot my pet. Yes, you can have.
Heat Flake is stackable and elemental strike only for single target, right?
Sometimes on two targets. Also cast it. I wanna check something. Aha, I don't even need to cast Soul Burn. It-
Only the strongest
Oh,
survive.
is this dungeon just doing a lot of damage? Or is this healer not healing the debuffs too quick? Guys, you're just checking the. Wait until we get to a single target. Just checking Mass AoE. Terrain of Fire build. Wait till we get the ST, let's see what's up. Because Pharaoh can also do insane AoE damage. I can log from Pharaoh and show you. On 3 targets, do you I would assume yes, on 3 targets you kills both, right? You don't rain a fire. I would assume. Backpack and using Mortacon and elites will help a lot with more survivability. Obviously. Shadow Burn, Soul Burn into Hellstones can also help a lot. It's just that you die in like 2 seconds. You don't like within a 5-10 seconds window. 2 seconds. You just have to know what's happening. Sadly, I'm not really experienced enough to play high level keys on this motherfucker. I just need to know the damage patterns better. Hmm. Do you have any crafted items? Nope. Which is definitely a disadvantage. This is 0 cooldown so far. I definitely could have used some cooldowns here though. The only question is on 3 targets. Do I get myself to kills both over Rain of Fire? I think so, yes. I think on 4 plus should probably be Rain of Fire. Shadow Burn that's pretty decent. Like, these guys have played this before together, I guarantee you. Because they knew they're gonna play this pack together, and that's why they stayed behind. Motherfuckers. You prioritize Shadowburn. Yeah, I cast as much as I can. DK should be playing a Rider of the Apocalypse. Just eating good. Oh, this good as well. If I was to have a crafted items as well, I'll do way better. But I'm pressing my Curse of Tongues, but I don't have it. I don't know why I don't have it. Because I am... Okay. How much of your overall damage is actually from rain of fire? I can tell you. Quite high, 24% so far. Curse of the Satyr is what gives me. The Curse of Tongues, pretty much. Oh, that bleed is nasty, bro. Tank running out of my lake of fire cannon troll. It's okay. You just try and survive, man. Honest guy trying to live. I'm just gonna cast. On 3 targets, I'm just gonna cast Chaos Bolts. If I'm wrong, so be it. I'm YOLOing the build for the first time, so I'm not sure. Better not. Notice it? Yeah, I Shadow Burrow Newi as well. You definitely need to practice this build more, but this looks
Your
pretty good.
survival wasn't.
This did pretty good for the most part. Hmm. Hmm. I don't wanna go again this keto. GG. I just wanna check pure single target this build, you know? Because I have suspicions that the AoE might be insane, but the ST could be absolute fucking horseshit. So I just want to check single target, you know what I mean? I haven't been able to do so. How do I do so much? I think it's my own personal mistake, to be honest with you. Oftentimes I have a tools to help myself, but I just don't. Let me check on the real quick. Just real quick, boys. I mean, it's not really fair because I'm playing with Perma Soul Burn. Yeah, Soul Burn is like... Soul Burn is in a full effect here. Anyway, let's take one more key. I want to get to the gym after that. Let me just beat it back second, boys. Beat it back, lads. Soul Burn was always pain. I hated it. Nah, I don't mind Soul Burn. I'll get that Academy first pull. This build is absolutely peak. You know what? Let's give it a try, boys. Double Unholy. They need a Bloodlust. Like, to play those kind of keys, you just gotta have optimized builds and gear. Like, have your crafted stuff, embellishments, and just have generally played those keys consistently on those classes, you know? My gear here is dog shit. Can do quick pit. Quick pit to Sauron into gym. I think that's gonna be the play, boys. Quick pit into the gym. We played Ellie like a few hours ago. Don't think I'm gonna go Ellie again. Nothing executes Slam Shadowburn, Mad Times, and let Wither take the wheel. I think that's how it used to play when we play HS and Shadowburn. Maybe. Yo. Let's play bit of Saron. Bit of Sarona. I just want to see the single target, you know? Single target might be absolutely horrendous. Because the bullet single target is not great. Does Hell Color single target... Does Hell Color have better single target than Diabolist? Destro? It doesn't. Fuck. Not great. Ta-ra-ta-ra. It's a full path spec. Insania win mid single target. Technically Shadow Burn is your proud damage. And Conflagrate on the main target. The video should be up tonight. Have not decided on the odds yet, guys. The command is not updated. Tonight will be updated, guys. Twitter, Renfar, emulation. Ah, don't have portal. Press the stun? Fuck no, dude. Hell nah. I don't see the cast here. Frames overlapping like crazy. I don't see the cast, dude. Unlucky. I need to fix those frames. I need to enable those small mobs in my plate nader. You're right, I'm not enabled. Overall's wrong. Oh shit. We did not reset it, but we were quite ahead on overall from the first pool onwards. Even with the reset overall, we can try to come close now. Yeah, am I the only one that kicks those motherfuckers? I could be actually. Need to freedom him. You've reset. Wait, I'm out-ranging my shit? No, bro. You kidding me? I'm out-ranging it by probably 2 yards.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What a sad mob. What a sad mob, chat. I put my weapons for the time, brother. Roll back the vote. I'm gonna actually... Wait, I cannot gate? Wait, I thought I could gate this mob. Maybe I can only gate with my soul burn? Possibly? Oh yeah. I am gonna be maining Ellie Shaman. Not this strong. Don't spread false news, Ghost. This new build slaps. I definitely was not aware of that. But I wanna check now the single target. I'm gonna save my cooldowns and my potion for single target, and I wanna check it out. Good for beginners, you know the age spec. Sure, I can say that. You kidding me, bro? You pulled a pack.
Your
Oh my God.
survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, never mind. I was like, I popped my cooldowns, I was gonna do damage, and then there's back behind us. It's alright, we can play it more tomorrow, chat. The first thing tomorrow what we're gonna do is just log in and play that build a little bit, you know. But this is definitely this definitely did better AoE than the Diabolus build. Now the question is this gonna do good ST or not, you know? We gotta see tomorrow, chat. I will make an upload tonight on YouTube, yes, for the tier list. I'll make also a bracket note for the destruction placement. I'll discuss it with you guys, and that's about it. Warcraft Logs is a good place to find builds. There's 3 more days of beta testing though. Yeah, it was a good start. We definitely play more tomorrow, I promise you that one. Anyway guys, thank you so much for the stream today. You guys been amazing. I wish you a great Sunday. Hope you guys have a good one. Tomorrow we will continue testing stuff and see how things are gonna be. And until then, stay safe. Thank you for watching, and as always, much love. See you tomorrow. And tonight will be the upload of the tier list. Don't worry about it. All the highlights. Bye for now.